Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me put on some music. I've been looking at charts and I forgot to, forgot that I needed water. So let me put on some music and then I'm going to run and get some water and then be back. Okay. Okay. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. What's IBG doing? Okay. Still just chilling there. Okay, I got my water. I'm ready because I need to stop slacking on drinking water. Need to stop slacking on the water. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hello, hello. That music is loud. Uh, good morning, good morning. Whole bunch of alerts. Huh, there we go. CSAI. Good morning, Sean. Efron, let's go. Good morning. Yesenia, good morning. Erica, good morning. Raven, good morning. Mark, good morning. Chester, good morning. Scary, good morning. Omega, good afternoon, but good morning. The Australia time zone. Good morning. Ramteen, good morning. And Gentos, good morning. Mayhem, good morning. Other Justin, good morning. Dilip, good morning. Jay, good morning. Sandri, good morning. Donovan, cooking. Good morning. T, good morning. Good morning, Desta. Lizzie, good morning. Taco Rocket. Huh, interesting. That reminds me of a video I want to show you guys, or a picture. Winterfell, good morning. Floyd, good morning. John, good morning. Mado, good morning. A, good morning. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, Tim. Good morning, Russ. Emily, good morning. Raven, good morning. AMD. Mm-hmm. Ahmad, good morning. RJ, good morning. Good morning, Kupeta. Matt, good morning. What about Can stock? Can. I think I hate that stock. The name sounds familiar. Sounds like hate in it. Karen, good morning. Amy, good morning. Austin, good morning. Elisa, good morning. CM, good morning. Ryan, good morning. Hill. Good morning, Chris. Robs, good morning. Good morning. Happy, is today Wednesday? Today is Wednesday, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm just making sure that I haven't missed. Okay, perfect. IBG is starting to look interesting, isn't it? right? So I think the reason why this one didn't run is because uh, is because we had Omar show up, right? Omar showed up and said, "Hello, I'm the captain now. Everybody, move aside, move aside." VVIK doesn't look bad either. I think for now, these are probably my three favorite stocks. Going into the open then. Omar has had a beast of a morning, guys. Again, like if you're not a member in Discord, sometimes I don't know what to tell you. Like we show up to the open and the stock is already up 200%, right? It's like, but did we miss it though? Not for a second, right? Not for a second, right? Look at that. News came out, it popped and then dipped and then breakout, right? And then boom, 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 boom. So from $4 to $13, guys, right? 4 to 13. Now we clearly have a lot of resistance here, right below 13, so 1290. Um, but again, cooked, cooked, right? Cooked. So IBG had some really good news. I think the volume was just taken away from this thing by a different name. So we'll see if it consolidates above that 200 EMA. VVIK is a penny stock with a lot of vibes, right? So a lot of vibes, a lot of vibes. So that looks. I keep saying VVIK. It's VIVK, right? So but you can clearly see the resistance here as well, though, right? So we're going to need to break above like 28 cents at the open there if it wants to start flying, flying. We'll get to Kuti. Let's not call it Kuti. Let's call it Coot. You know, Coot. We'll get to Coot and SDOT in when we in a second. But because if you've missed those stocks, you need to be beat the hell up. Someone needs to smack the rubbish out of you. Okay? If you've missed those stocks because you were sleeping, working, doesn't really matter. Not in Discord. You need a smack. If you missed this stock, if you missed this one, right? S dot, or you miss COOT, you need to be beat the hell up. Is all I'm saying. I'll tell you why in a second. I don't care what you were doing. It's not that important. Not that important. We'll get to this in a second. GNPX had some really good news too. And had a good morning, nice pump. So clearly this is another one we're going to be paying attention to, obviously, right? So I say top three. This one is on the list as well. And then we can add IBG and VIVK as well. So those two are more like the backup, whereas OMER, GNPX, and again we'll get to the rest of the list. Don't beat me up, please, Austin. Good morning, Queen. Good morning, everybody. Too early, Regan? No, not too early. Cause we keep telling you guys, right? So lately, the pre-market and the market and after hours have been chaotic. So you need to pay attention to those two sessions. If you're not paying attention to after hours and pre-market, what are you doing, right? Look at this. Omar up 200% this morning. GNPX up 100 and whatever percent this morning, right? The list is endless of kukas. Yeah. T, you do. Didn't buy. Finally bought much high at a much higher price. You still made monies though, right, Chance? I think you still made monies. As long as you made monies, that's okay, right? As long as you made monies, I'm okay with that. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's see. Yeah, IBG is slowly trying to gain a little bit of attention there, so we'll keep an eye on that. Right. The problem with Omar now, though, is that it's closer to resistance than it is anything else. So yeah, that's kind of yeah, it's interesting, huh? Um, you did Chance, okay. Good morning, Chefman Dan. Good morning, Vados. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Morning. Good morning, 360. La 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 la. Okay, I'm just getting rid of the rest of my rubbish here. The rest of my rubbish. Good. So you can see Omar failing at that resistance, right? So that shouldn't be a big surprise. And yeah, so we have 2 minutes left. Question for you guys in the chat though before we open: what's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? As we get ready for chaos here. And then sign in. There we go. Perfect. COOT, GNPX. Yeah, it's gonna be the same names that we've talked about. To go Boomskis, Felix. Yeah, if we break above that $13, yeah. Marty, good morning. OT, good morning. You're not telling? I'm not telling. Good morning, everybody. So again, for Omar, we like this stock. It's been an absolute beauty this morning, right? Most of you have made monies on this. That resistance, though, is you can see the double top, triple top, whatever you want to call it, right below $13. So we do need to break above that. GNPX is setting up nicely into the open, which is good. Like selling off as in getting the sell off out of the way. Right? So watch for support closer to 46 cents on GNPX. Alrighty, there's a bit of a double bottom there, right? So if we can get to this level, that'll be better, right? So it looks like we're getting there, which is good. IBG again, that thing needs to break out. So for this one, rather than testing a base, I mean, if we did want to sell off, you have a bit of support closer to 420 IBG, but we also need to break above like 490, 480. Alrighty, if we can break above that, then there's room above $5 IBG. VVIK needs to clear 28 cents, as you can see. Alrighty, and then Kuti, we'll talk again. We'll talk about Koots as the day goes on. Alrighty. So if you guys don't remember, Trump posted last yesterday about not wanting to buy stuff from China, and as China is doing some fishy business, blah 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 blah. Right. There was a lot of talk about Then the market crashed. Right. Then the market crashed. Why? Because Trump put out that tweet right at the end of the day. You want to know what the market then did? The market turned around and said, Trump is talking about not buying oil from China. What are some of these oil stocks that we can play with? Then retail came into play and said, okay, we see you, Trump. We see you. Now let's cook, right? When I tell you we cooked last night in Discord, I mean like we cooked. Like not even a little bit, like we cooked the oil and put some plantains in there, and some anyways, whatever you want to cook was cooked in the oil. So if you're missing out on after hours, look at this, guys. Boom, 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 boom. Caribbean plantains, some Puerto Rico plantains, some African plantains, all of it. It was cooking. Look at that. Cook, cook, cook. And it didn't stop last night, right? So if you miss out on the night session sometimes, all I want to say is congratulations, you played yourself. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Anyway, so yeah, Coots did really well, and then obviously we played with SDOT as well, right? That was another sympathy play, but this is Canadian Oil. Alrighty, the Canadian Oil said, "Hello, guys. Wait for me. I want to join the cooking party. Cook, 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 cook." Guess what? Guess what? The Canadian Oil is actually halted up right now, right? Canadian Oil is halted up. Cuban plantains, yeah, exactly. So we cooked last night. The plantains were nice. Yeah. And then again, Omar's done really well this morning, but you can see that resistance. So we still need that breakout. GNPX is retesting that bottom, like we mentioned. Let's see if we can stay above this level, guys, for GNPX. We've talked about IBG in the sense that it needs to break out, right? So we're still waiting for that breakout. I like the curl on IBG. It's just missing that volume, the boomskis, right? So I like this thing though. I like the way that it looks. VIVK still hasn't broken out yet, so there's nothing to like there. Alrighty, so we'll see, and then go from there. The S&P is also kind of gapping up this morning, which is nice. Um, Right? Bitcoin has been on a different planet. Whatever planet it's on, I don't know what planet that is. It's on the planet that starts with the G. It ends with the Y. Anyways, so it needs to start doing better. Is all I have to say. But yeah, the S&P with a nice gap up. Let's see if we can get back to that 670 and then go from there. IBG, you can see that nice little pop there, but no breakouts yet, right? So we need to reclaim that 490 for IBG. OMER is still selling off, right? Like I said, this thing kind of bit itself in the foot by pushing into resistance into the open, so that's a bit of a problem, right? So we do need to break out above that resistance or consolidate above the VWAP before this thing is a go again, right? The easy go was in pre-market, not easy, but you know what I mean, right? Now it's a bit more complicated, but again, this thing still looks good though, right? Still looks very, very good. There goes GNPX, guys. Look at GNPX. Is that perfection of the bottom, guys? Maybe, right? So 45 cents, beautiful bounce, right? So let's see if we can break that downtrend there, though. So from 45 cents, um, back to 53 cents there. Alrighty, 53 cents. I like it. I like it. Let's see. Happy hump day. Bonjour, ça va? Bonjour, bonjour. There goes 53. Did anybody buy a GNPX off the bottom there? Anybody take the dips of the 45 cents? I have a picture to show you guys. Just not an important picture, just a picture. There goes 54, 55 incoming. Yeah, I like it. Did anybody buy the dip of that beautiful support, guys? I hope someone did. I hope someone did. That was beautiful, very beautiful. 50. So you have resistance here between 55 and 56. So just be mindful. Alrighty. Yes. Good. 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 Rob says, "Oh, what picture?" Good. Good. You did. Good job. So now no time. So time to cook. No, that's okay. You did well. You're selling at resistance, LT. That's fine, right? So again, look at that double bottom from pre-market. Look at the demand zone, right? There's so many things we often talk about confluence, right? Confluence. When's a good time to buy? Sometimes confluence is what we refer to, right? How many things do you see here? You see a double bottom, that's one, right? You see a double bottom, you see the 200 EMA, you see the VWAP, you see the demand zone. Now you're looking for four or five different things that are good at the bottom, right? Sometimes that can be a good gamble, right? So GNPX, nice pop. We do have some resistance here though. When you look to the left, you can now start to see that okay, maybe the two things that we have as a problem, right? There's a top right there. There's a double top, right? There's a supply zone. The candles are wicking, right? You start to find some things that are problematic, right? Then we're like, okay, maybe we chill out a little bit, right? So again, confluence on the way down, confluence on the way up. OMER hasn't given us anything to like, right? The only thing that could have been good here is if this stock broke above that $13 right away at the open, but it didn't, right? So for now, we need consolidation maybe of the 50 and the VWAP. Alrighty. IBG, again, we were waiting for this thing to break out. It hasn't broken out yet, right? So you can see that resistance line right there. We tapped it and didn't break, so no go yet, right? But we do have a little bit of support here, right? This kind of looks like GNPX now in the sense that you have a triple bottom of the demand zone, the 200 EMA. Let's see if that level holds. Alrighty, and then we'll go from there. VIVK is the same thing, right? Like you shouldn't be touching this thing at resistance anyways, Regan. Don't make me find you. I will send you address to ICE. Right? Okay. The phone number for ICE is 1-800 deport. So don't make me it's pretty easy to find. If you see a stock at resistance into the open in a supply zone, Regan, I will find you. I know where you live. Alrighty? This thing shouldn't be hurting you because like it's quite obvious there. Right? There's too much resistance, too much supply. If that thing is hurting you and it's only down here, I will find you. Don't make me do it. Cool. COOT is popping there. The COOT. I like the COOT. right? Obviously, this is one of our main stocks after last night. Let's see if we can get some higher lows. This one's going to be difficult now because we've had the pre-market after hour session. We've had the pre-market session, like we've been running the entire night. We almost need some higher lows on this one for it to become a thing now. GNPX, you can see that stall, right? So LT, good job on selling that thing, right? When you see resistance, sometimes you don't want to, don't take the risk, you know. Do you not see support at 23 though? That's what you added. You added to the position. Added to the position. I mean, I see what you're looking at off the 200, right below 21 cents, Regan. I see what you're looking at. Hopefully, there's a bounce here. If we can stay above that 200 EMA, you should be okay. Alrighty. Kosh, well done. That's a beautiful scalp. I'm proud of you. Well done. Good. OMER is still sitting at the 50 EMA, guys. Maybe some of these candles can start curling. This is the picture I wanted to show you guys. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. Orange Wizard of Tariffs immediately helps your portfolio. I thought it was funny. Especially since yesterday when he put out those other stupid tweets and the markets got slapped. I thought it was funny. No, not funny like in any political any way, but like in terms of like the chaos. Abracadabra, abracadabra, portfolio in half, boom skis. You did, Austin? Yeah, me too. Me too. I thought it was pretty funny. Anyways, right, Kirk? I think it's awesome too. Anyways, anyways. Punish my portfolio. Yep. I'm telling you, BTC is struggling from the orange wizard of tariffs. That thing was looking so good, and then boom skis. I'm surprised it's not at zero. Long term, yeah, long term should be okay, right? It's all these like short term like fluctuations. Unbelievable. Anyways, the S&P seems like we're just kind of going back and forth for now. And then anyways, what stock is that? Oh, never mind. We're not supposed to be looking at that. Let's move away, please. Just just a health check on the hitters. Anyways, Peter made 200% on some spy overnight calls. So Peter cooked it. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, courageous. It was beautiful this morning. Good, good. Good. I think we're still in that phase, guys, where we're letting these things kind of relax, and then we will focus on the main plays. I think IBG is still potentially one of them, just because it is holding that 200 EMA, right? Let's see if it actually stays above, because this would be yeah, yeah, Raven cooked. So back to the 450 there for IBG, right? So we'll see if that thing can stay above. See if we can stay above. So yeah, I like what it's doing. I think we're almost going through that first 15, 30 minutes, where everything kind of fluctuates, and then we pick out the good ones. Good job, Pizza. EVAX is halted down. JD, we have a new member, guys. JD, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just waiting for your name to load up on the thing here. Alrighty, so again, I like what that looks like. COOT, still kind of need to figure out what this one wants to do. JD, let me get you a link though. Again, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, JD. So click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Alrighty, so that's the link at the bottom of the chat. Yeah, no, COOT has a lot of resistance at 450 for now. So that's kind of what I'm watching to see if we either dip and retest that demand or just break above that resistance, right? So again, obviously we like this. I will keep reminding you guys, the market has been amazing lately, especially when you're paying attention to after hours and pre-market, right? Again, if you go back and look at this thing from last night, when retail looked around and said, "Hey, how can we benefit from the fact that Trump is saying we potentially don't buy oil from China? How do we do that?" Right? The market looked around and said, "Okay, let's find some of these oil stocks," right? So then this one went from 70 cents from the 60s to $5. That's impressive, right? And we were spamming this thing for hours in Discord last night. Hours, right? So if you're not a member in Discord, you're truly missing out on some easy monies. Easy money sometimes. Alrighty. So and then this morning the party continued, right? So when we tell you to join us in Discord, it's not because we're trying to drag you along, right? So Q King, Pew Pew, Q King, Q is Q's like, hey, I need some help. Let me become a Gold VIP member. Q, welcome to the community. Alrighty. Click this link at the bottom of the chat, Q, and follow the steps in the getting started channel, and then send me a DM in Discord or send me a message in the one-on-one channel. Thank you, thank you. I want to know how to become a member. Click the link from Nightbot if you want to become a member, and sign up for a level that says Legend or above and come join us. Ready? Legend Pro, Gold VIP, come join us. GNPX is still looking good. So let's see if we can break out this time though. It looks like it wants to break out. See if we can actually break and close above. Type yes in the chat if you're holding GNPX. Type yes in the chats if you're holding GNPX. 126%. Yeah, we're not that far away from that high for GNPX. If we can close above 57 cents, then we're looking for 62, which is the high there. So that looks really good to me. Again, look at that beautiful bottom, guys. Look at this beautiful bottom. Look at that. The confluence, right? Double bottom, 200 EMA VWAP demand zone. Bounce, 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 bounce. So again, let's see if we can close about 57 cents and then look for 62-ish. It matters, of course. Good job, guys. Yeah, looking good. So 58. 58. Give us more, please. You guys notice how like we keep saying this every day, right? You guys notice how OMER was the best looking stock coming into the open? What does it look like now, guys? What does it look like now? Somebody tell me. What does it look like now? What does it look like now? Like garbage, right? Like it's been visited by the orange wizard of tariffs, right? Look at that. These are some nasty candles, right? So just because something looks the best coming into the open doesn't mean it's going to look amazing after the open, right? Valal, exactly, right? This thing could not stop. Like it just couldn't stop. Like look at this. Like this thing could not stop, right? Just green candle after the other. And then we get to the open. Stocks that perform well at the open are stocks that are most likely breaking out, or you can kind of see the support and it's clear, right? So for now, let's see if we can test $10, guys, for OMER and stay above it, right? That's your $10 retest. So from $13 to $10. If it can consolidate here, that would be good, right? That thing said $10. Yeah, right. Catch me outside. But again, watch for consolidation and a curl and a double bottom before you do anything else. Cool? Cool. So again, just because something looks good at the open doesn't mean it's gonna perform. So when you're holding these names going into the open and you can see that resistance, maybe you should be taking some gains or at the very least put a stop loss. Also, don't catch a knife on the way down, thinking like, oh, this thing looked amazing, it's gonna go right. No, no. Do you see any consolidation on this thing, guys? No, just straight red candles, right? So now you need to watch that $10 and see if it finds a base there. Cool. Cool. It looks like we couldn't close any candles, guys, above that 57 cents for GNPX. Like, look at that, right? So we hit that double top, we hit the triple top, right? So GNPX hit that resistance and said, hey, let me come down a little bit, right? COOT, you can see that resistance for COOT, right? So $4.50. IBG is still holding the bottom there, but you can see that we're still in the range, right? So we need to do something. The S&P is also in the range. It needs to do something, preferably up, you know. Um, yeah, we I think this chart is open because we wanted to watch PFAI. I haven't really talked about PFAI, but this is another one of those names we wanted to watch coming into the open. So, but now this one's found some really good support around 330. You can see that it's approaching that support at 365. So maybe if it does break out and hold, then we'll keep an eye on it. But now, though, I think the main play is still GNPX until something else takes over. So GNPX needs to give us that breakout, though. Yeah, IBG is definitely sleeping. Sleeping. So again, GNPX needs to give us the boomskis. SOGP with a bit of a pop. SOGP. Come on, GNPX. We don't have all day to wait here. You know that, right? You know that, right? Is that a? Oh yeah, it is a gap up, huh? Oh yeah, interesting. Is it halted up? Hmm. 57. That level is strong. When's IBG gonna wake up and say, you know what, guys, it's my turn? When's that thing gonna? Oh, okay. IBG said, "Don't say any more, please. Don't say any more. Don't say less." IBG, say less. IBG, IBG, say less, guys. Here we go. That's a nice pop. That thing just wanted to hear some trash talking, you know. Sounds good. Sounds good. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding IBG. Right? So clearly, again, we like this one for a reason. It does have the vibes, right? You can see that support at the bottom. You can see the confluence like we talked about. It looks very similar to GNPX up the bottom. The problem with this, though, is this is not the first time we've been here, right? This is not the first time, right? Your only entry on this thing should have been closer to this bottom, right? The only entry. And if you are in there, you have to make a decision, right? You move the stop loss up, or you start thinking of taking gains when we get to this resistance, right? Those are your only options. So again, the only time you should have been buying this thing is closer to that bottom, but we have resistance up here. So the closer we get to 490, the more people sell it. So at some point we need to go boom skis and break that level for IBG. If we do, call 911 because GNPX just said, "Hey guys, slow your roll, slow your roll. I was here first. I was here first." Right? So GNPX, like we said, this is our main play, right? And then IBG we like as well, right? So again, yes. So we broke above that 58, and then 62. We now need to close above 62, but our two main plays are looking nice, huh? You like it? I like it too. Yeah, 64 cents. Right? We're still playing with IBG here, right below that resistance, guys. So maybe at some point this thing needs to pop above, right? So that resistance needs to be broken. Good breakout though. If you're holding GNPX, type yes in the chat. If you're holding GNPX, type yes in the chat. And then I'll give you a high five. High five. Good jobs. Good jobs. Right. So again, you have to make decisions when we get to resistance levels like that, right? You just have to decide. Do you sell it? Because sometimes we get to the resistance and you're like, oh dad, this is resistance, right? Do I sell it at the resistance, or do I move a stop loss up and hope that it doesn't hit? Or do or do I wait for the breakout? Right? You just have to decide. That isn't something that like I would tell you, right? So look at that for IBG. You can see that it's failing at resistance, right? So clearly people are selling it at resistance. So then you have to decide: do you join them in selling, or do you just move your stop loss up, right, and hope that we break out? I hope we break out. I want to see a boom ski, right? I think it's gonna break out. But again, thinking doesn't count in the market, does it? Nobody cares about your thoughts, right? So we need to see the boom skis. We need to see some higher lows and boom skis. Omar is holding kind of, around that $10 range. That level was always going to be interesting, right? $10. So let's see if we get a double bottom, build a demand zone, blah blah blah, and then go from there. The S&P just had a nice pop. Ooh, very nice. Like it. I like it. COOT failed at that 450 resistance, came all the way back down into the demand zone. So see if it stay above that. SPRC with the pop. Um, there's a class on Friday. Rob wanted me to remind you guys there's a class on Friday, and this class is going to be focused on the algo already. So we're almost doing a class every Friday now. This class will be focused on the algo. Cool. So most likely 5 p.m. Eastern time as usual, right? GNPX is still being our favorite name, guys. So this looks amazing, amazing. I like it. Uh, okay, there you go. Amazing. 69 cents. I like it, Raven. Give me a high five. Well done. Yeah, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. There we go. 69. Pablo's favorite number, 70 cents. Beautiful. Beautiful. Again, make sure you're moving those stop losses up, though, please. Move the stop losses up, or take the gains, right? Or scale out. Right? Hopefully, Rob did a really good job of showing you guys this morning how scaling out works, right? Because sometimes you never know how high these stocks will go. Uh, just not something we can predict, right? So you either move the stop loss up with the entire position. You can't really do that in pre-market, so then you do have to scale out, right? So that was nice, yeah. So 70 cents would be a psychological wall, right, for this thing. Good job, Juan. I tried. Good. That was good, Rob. Love it. The S&P just hit 668, guys. So we're almost recovered everything that we lost from the orange wizard of tariffs, right? So almost recovered all the losses there for the S&P. So that's quite nice. Hopefully he's sleeping now though, or working away from his phone. And we don't need any more messages about China. We really don't. Hopefully his family is bought out. And anyways, we almost got sent to jail, guys. VIVK Regan, hopefully you sold this thing, or hopefully it's not a massive position. But again, to me, other than that 200 that you took a gamble at, there's just nothing good about this, right? Because we never broke out. We liked this thing coming into the open because it had that potential. It was really close, but it never happened. So we've said this multiple times. The most important thing at the open, the most important thing, nothing more important, right? Nothing more important than a breakout at the open, right? You can see how IBG is struggling. It's because IBG hasn't broken out yet, right? People like to be forced to do something. IBG hasn't done that yet. So we're holding that bottom really nicely, which I like, but we still need to break out because that's what causes FOMO, right? Omar is holding that $10 really nicely too. So if you took a gamble of $10, you're green on that position, right? No. Yeah. So again, nice little pop there. GNPX, you can see that 70 cents. Can I take a look at Matt? Yeah, Gandhi, can I take a look at YYAI? Does it look like it has support? You're in at 17 cents. I know I missed your question a few times, so thanks for re-asking. I'll take a look. YYAI. So you're in at 17 cents and you're wondering if it has support. Does it look like it has support? Okay, let me take a look then. This is more of a Raven bottom feed type play. Um, Stuff like this is always a bit difficult. Because you have some of those wicks all the way down to the abyss. I would say for now, this isn't a horrible, horrible position. I wish your entry was a little closer to the bottom, um, but it's not horrible, right? So I think for now, if you're willing to I would almost say like for now, like hope that it stays above 15 cents, right? Because if it doesn't, we might retest the low again, right? We might retest that 11, 12 cents area before the boom skis. So, like, your entry isn't horrible. I just wish it was closer to, below 15 cents. But for now, though, you do have a bit of support, like daily support at 15 cents. But then if you look at the 4 hour, you have support closer to 13 cents. And then the actual low at 11 cents. Alrighty. We just had it up, PFAI. That's the stock I got rid of here before I looked at the other one. What's your question on this? Let me know. IBG still looks okay to me, guys, just because we are holding that base, right? But the base is not enough. We need boom skis. Okay, there we go. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, one second. I just needed to. So it looks like a GNPX retested that 9 EMA and it's looking for. She would be right. She would be right. The S&P is really, really cooked after breaking out again, which is nice. Yeah, Dan was playback in Jan. Yeah, IBG. Here we go again, guys. So we're back to 470 again. Clearly, we do need to break out. Clearly, we need to break out. So we'll see. Isn't that crazy that we're almost back to yeah, almost back to 670, and then hopefully all-time highs. Again, GNPX is still the top name, guys. Right? Your next resistance is still 70 cents. And then we hope IBG can follow with the chaos as well, to the upside, of course. Because you never know. Sometimes when Peter is in there, that chaos. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Good morning, War. Good morning. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. I would appreciate that. It's at 147. At least you made 200% though, Peter. Right? That was very good. So congratulations. But next time, maybe don't sell. Ah. Good scalp, Sam. Good scalp. Good scalp. There we go. 71, guys. GNPX. Woo wee. Yeah. Yeah. Come on now. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding GNPX. Type yes if you're still holding the best stock of the morning so far. The best stock. 72 pennies. Looking good. Peter. Tell him, Peter. ah. And then again, IBG is trying to follow, which is nice, right? Which is nice, but that thing really needs to break out. So if you're still holding IBG, it doesn't look bad, but you can clearly see though that there's a lot of resistance there. So that thing has work to do. Until it breaks above that, it's not quite ready yet. Miss Fitz, good morning. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, AMD's been an absolute beast. I don't have anything else to say, An absolute monster. An absolute monster. I like it. Here comes 74 cents, guys. There we go. 275. 75. There goes 76. Ooh wee. Beautiful. Good job. What do I expect? I expect you to move your stop loss up or scale out as Matt Ali. Yeah. I expect you to sell on the way up, or move the stop losses higher. Alrighty. I know what you mean, but yeah. 3 months, Travis. Dang, you've been waiting for this then. Waiting. Mm-mm-mm. PFAI is still sitting in that demand zone area. Right, so 330 is still that support we mentioned a while ago. The S&P is still pushing for highs, so that looks very nice. It's nice to have a 1% green days in it. Can we get two? Can we get above? Can we get above the 670? That'd be a nice nice recovery there. COOT is back to testing that double bottom, so 350 ish. Right. I was a bit, again, not sure what this one will do just because we've had some crazy runs already on that. So really not sure. Daily target hit courageous. My goodness, you've been on fire. My goodness, well done. Good jobs. Mm, okay, there you go. There we go. Okay, perfect. Pizza. I think it's just a matter of time for that thing, but who knows? You know, I think it's just a matter of time. They need to drop some fire news. I think the Pizza, you too. Pizza is braying now too. But yeah, I think if they can drop some fire news, we need to wait till next earnings. Ah, come on, IBG. We don't have time to wait all day for you. You know that, right? Like, we're not really asking for too much. All we're saying is break above 490, right? So yeah, still, well, the good thing here too, to add to the fact that we're holding the bottom for IBGs is the higher lows, but you are in a supply zone. You have to have a stop loss. Have to, right? Again, we're looking at something that like has come off the bottom, so that's nice. If you got in closer to 430, that's nice. You're green, right? We're hoping for a breakout. We don't know if it's gonna break out. We hope. We hope. But now GNPX is like, don't worry, guys. I have all the vibes. All the vibes. Damn, the S&P is really pushing, guys. Look at that. Damn. If we can just not get a tweet from you know who, right? If we can just not get a tweet, that'd be nice. You know, because this looks beautiful. Damn, Peter, I wish you kept those 1 in at 22. Yeah, that this stock looks weak, right? Looks weak. There we go. Alrighty. There we go, IBG. Come on now. You can do it. You can do it. You can tell like IBG wants to do it, but it's not really doing it. It's all it wants to do, but it also doesn't want to do it. 52-week high in the Russell 2000. That's crazy, huh? Crazy, crazy. It always feels like the world is ending, you know? Like last week, the world was ending. Dad, it's really early, right? We've been open for less than an hour. Yesterday, Trump waited till the last 30 minutes and then slapped the markets. He said, "Okay, we're about to close, nice and green." I don't like that. Slap it. Slap it. Damn, Spies almost had 670. Sheesh. Where are the red candles? There are none. Wow, 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 wow. My goodness, that looks nice. Again, if you see this guy, run. Run. 670. That looks beautiful. Congratulations if you bought some calls. I bet you that's taking away some of the momentums, you know? If that makes any sense. The momentum from the momentum stocks. Yeah, if you bought some calls, you're smiling. Yeah. 40% on the account again today in climbing spikes. Oof, well done. Congratulations. Yeah. I would almost expect, that like maybe if we had to retest, like if we had to get a red candle, it would be at this point, but that thing looks strong. You sold your calls early, but you still made $500, Howard. Well done. Congratulations. Do I know what type of card that is? I do not. It's a is it a China card? A wizard card? I don't know. I don't know, Peter. A Merlin card? I played that game, Pokemon. Oh, never mind then. There we go, guys. Here we go, IBG. Here we go. Maybe this time, IBG will find it in its heart. Find it in its heart to break out, maybe. Maybe. That thing said no. No. Reverse split. Well, they better not reverse split after, Yeah. You up $1,000 in AMD? Ooh wee. Ooh wee. If that membership ever expires, Omega, I'm flying to Australia and throw your computer in the garbage and then deport you. Alrighty? I'm kidding. I don't know why I have my headphones on, but yeah, this thing just has such a hard time with that 490. Such a hard time with that level. And then you can see that we've been stalling and T-Rexing for GNPX. Right? So a lot of resistance there. The S&P is still chilling at the. It looks like we broke above in the last candle, 470.21. Damn, that's a lot of resistance there. I had headphones on because I usually have headphones on, and I'm like looking at charts in the morning, catching up on like stuff, like market stuff, um, soccer stuff, just random rubbish podcast, and then I take them off when I get on stream. But today I forgot. Okay. And then GNPX is still looking okay here. We need some brand new breakouts. That's what we need. So those two stocks are probably still our two favorite stocks, guys. GNPX and IBG. Nothing's really changed. We just need more boomskis. Alrighty. We just need more boomskis. VVIK is still trying to curl, so that's not horrible. For now, you need to stay above 20 cents if you're still playing with this, watching it, in it. Stay above. Cool. And then GNPX. Let's see if we can get back to retesting the top of the supply zone. Can you tell me what's going on with ASST? I want to take a position. Can I tell you what's going on? Um, as soon as you become a member, Marco, I'll tell you. Already? Okay, deal. We have a deal. I made the deal, but you can accept the deal. Here goes 7480 again. Come on now, IBG. We don't have all day here, do we? Maybe we do. Yeah. Ramtin, oh, don't worry. DFLI is being spammed in Discord along with the warrants. Along with the warrants. Yeah. There goes Pyro cooking it, right? We've also already talked about ASST because I know Pyro got into that position. Yeah. Snapchat, Thomas? Oh, what? Yeah. Yeah, we talked about that ASST when Pyro was, or someone was getting in closer to $1 the other day, right? OMER just, maybe you're getting a double bottom, which I think this is actually good. If we can find a way to start curling, this would be good. Alrighty. I think when you bounce like that, it's exciting, but it doesn't quite tell you the whole story. It's very rare that a stock, like will do like something like like crash like this and then just explode back up, right? Usually there's a retest of that double bottom or at the very least a higher low, and then we go from there. At the very least. So let's see if Omar can find a way to curl off the bottoms there. Um, what's your position, Thomas, in SNAN? What's your position there? Yeah. Again, if you have a question, guys, please help me with clarify the question. Otherwise, like I just I otherwise I'm not gonna look. You're referring to Sana, right? Sana, not Sanan. That's why I'm wondering why you're Sana, like Santa. Probably this one. Good morning, Tony. I said good morning to Tony without Tony being here this morning, just because Tony's always here. Unbelievable. Well done, Donovan. Good job. I like it. Do. Okay. Is the please? Okay, maybe it's not this one then. Um, Thomas, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. This is not a stock. Okay. This SNAN is not a stock. You just bought $30,000 worth at $6. I'm new here. I'm new now. You bought $30,000 worth at $6. Yeah, so you bought this stock, Sana, not Sanan. Greeting. Can anybody help? Aviv, you have to become a member before you follow the steps. Alrighty. So you have to become a member on YouTube first. Um, yeah, you bought $30,000 worth of this stock at $6. Hmm. Oh, what was that video, guys? What was that? What was that? Um, yeah, what was that? GNPX? Yeah, there goes GNPX. Retesting the top there again. So again, this one is still the number one stock. Uh, I, yeah, I'm not saying that to be like to be mean though, guys. I'm saying that because like I really hope that stock can go back up and you can make money. It looks interesting. Like it might actually curl, right? It might curl. This stock might curl, and you might make your $30,000 and more back, right? I'm saying this because we have videos in Discord that say how to play stocks with breaking news. Do not FOMO on the first candle, which is exactly what you've done, right? You could become a good VIP member and learn when to get into these stocks. right? Rather than putting $30,000 in this. But again, so we might come back. It looks like we will come back. It looks interesting, right? So that's why I'm roasting you, because I think you have hope, right? But at the same time, your entry is rubbish. Alrighty, your entry is right there, so it's not horrible, right? Just one pop, you should be back, but do better, please. Alrighty, please and thank you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Seems a bit delayed, doesn't it? Okay. Yep. Yeah, no, I think again, unless they had like really amazing news, which maybe you saw that I haven't seen. I don't see news on SANA, right? I see volatility, I see the alerts, right? But I don't see any news though. So when there's no news and you FOMO in like that, you're asking for trouble. So Thomas, I think again, I hope you make your money back. But putting $30,000 into a stock that's randomly popped like that with no news is asking for it, right? You can't just FOMO into every big candle you see. So again, I hope we can curl here for you above the view app. That'd be nice. But that's what you should have been waiting for in the first place, though. Yogi. Yeah, look at that, right? So this is why, like, I will always keep reminding you guys that this is a decision for you to make, right? How many times have we been to 490 for IBG, guys? This is like the fourth, fifth time now, right? So it's not up to me to tell you to sell your position. It's up to you to decide, right? You decide to keep the position and wait for a breakout. You decide to sell some of the position. You decide to sell all of it. You decide to move your stop loss. That's a decision you have to make. Why? Because sometimes we're going to fail, right? Like we are on IBG for now, right? And other times we're going to be like GNPX and we're going to destroy those levels, right? Like look at GNPX, right? Like sometimes we're going to destroy those levels, other times we're going to fail. So sometimes you have to make that decision and say, okay, do I sell or do I keep? Right? Do I stay or do I go? Do 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 do. But again, that's been spammed so many times, though. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I feel like Peter is my personal stylist now, because every day it feels like I'm wearing something that Peter made. What am I wearing today? Probably a t-shirt that says hot rates on it, probably. But it has to be covered, because we live in Canada, so the weather is a bit suspicious. Anyways, there goes GNPX, guys. Boom, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. Love it. Good, 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 good. Luck is okay. Winterfell. Luck is okay. Sometimes you do the right things, you get lucky. Yeah. You thought I lived in Dubai? Ow. Why? Why did you think that, George? Why? Here comes 80 cents. 80 cents. 81, 82. Again, this has been the best stock today, hasn't it? Right? We keep saying this is our favorite stock, right? The best stock in the market right now, GNPX. 222%. If you're still holding GNPX, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding GNPX, type yes in the chat. And then as soon as you type yes, you better move that stop loss, because I know where you live now. Move the stop loss, Ali. Alrighty. 41, Rampton, good job. Anthony, nice, good job, guys. Daryl, love it, love it. My only question for you, Daryl, is: have you paid for that Gold VIP membership? Have you paid for that yet? Hmm. Fifth for the fifth time work. I like it. Let's go. Love it. Right. So sometimes it's better to scalp the best stock than anything else, huh? Yep. Look at that. Dara says I paid for my Gold VIP membership 3 times, guys. 3 times. You know what doesn't leave Daryl now? The knowledge. The knowledge doesn't leave. There goes 83 cents, 84. Beautiful. So again, love it. The clash. Should I stay or should I go? Do 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 do. Looking beautiful. Anything else catching up to this, guys? Not really, right? IBG was a close second, right? It still looks okay because we're still in that range, but damn, that thing needs to break out. But now, though, all of the vibes are with this one. All of the vibes. All of the vibes. Yep, exactly. Joel, good job. Love it. Omex is still holding that demand zone for anybody that's, you lost a little bit in Omex, messed up your stop loss, but made it back and then some with GNPX. Well done, Jason. Well done. Again, this is the difference between people that do well versus people that don't do well. Is someone that does well in the market is someone that looks at a position and say, hey, dang, I messed up. No ego, right? I messed up. QNRX halted up. Interesting. I wonder if they thought it was this one. I messed up. Let me take this loss and move on, right? And then you don't take it personal. You immediately move on to something else, and you made the money back. Because you could have easily sat there and said, "Oh, I messed up, but I need my money back." Mama didn't raise no. Somebody finished the sentence, right? Mama didn't raise no. Starts at the right, and then you're like, "Nope, not gonna sell this. Not gonna sell it. Not gonna sell it." While you're missing other opportunities, right? Opportunity cost. So sometimes when something isn't working, get rid of it and move on, right? Make the money back somewhere else. Virus. Yep. Right. So there you go. When you're sitting there and you're watching something else, and what we keep saying, GNPX is our favorite stock, maybe you're in the wrong stock. Maybe you are in the wrong stock, guys. Ready? Maybe yeah. So again, Daryl, I like the effort though that Daryl watches a lot of videos, like all the classes, all the videos. Daryl, yeah, love it. So people that invest in themselves and put in the work tend to succeed, right? It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time before you see success if you put in the work. Only a matter of time. When I say only a matter of time, sometimes it takes a year. Sometimes it takes 2 years. Sometimes it takes 3 years. But you put in the work. Yeah. Imbecile. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Already. So put in the work. VIVK is still slowly curling here, so that's nice. Slowly curling. Yeah. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat, guys. Come join us in Discord. If you need to upgrade to the Gold VIP level, upgrade to the Gold VIP level because there's some secret sauce in there. Just saying. But anyways, there goes 87 cents, guys. Super slow. I say slow, but um, you know what I mean. Yeah, GNPX looks beautiful. Très magnifique. Beautiful. Look at that. 90 cents, guys. What an absolute beauty. So again, Aviv, you can if you click on the link, you have to be a member before it connects you to Discord already. There goes 91. Beautiful. Beautiful. And if you did become a member, make sure you follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Alrighty. Please and thank you. Q King, please follow the steps. JD, follow the steps and connect. And then you should be good to go. Yeah. But you're glad you did at the same time. Mental conflict, Jason? Yeah. Yeah. As long as you're making monies, though, that's all that matters, right? Compound. Yeah. Regan? Yeah. There goes 94 cents, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. What an absolute beauty. What an absolute beauty. There we go. There we go. There we go. 96, 97, guys. Whoo wee. Whoo wee. Whoo 99, $1. Did we say this was the best stock? Oh, wait. We did. Is this the best stock in the market right now, guys? How many times do we need to say it? If you're in the wrong stock, you're in the wrong stock. If you're not in GNPX, you're in the wrong stock. I mean, maybe now it's too late, you know? Might be too late now. Whew, beautiful. Beautiful. Is N2K? Yeah. Is it too late, Danielle? Yeah, for now. The answer again, like I said, the answer is not too. The answer is never too late. The answer is never yes, like it's too late. You know, the only question you should be asking yourself is how much risk are you taking when you're buying at this price, right? Like when we pump like this and you're like, I want to jump in. It's not that it's too late. It's that your risk is way too high, right? Your risk is too high. It is the only problem. That is the only problem. Is the risk is way too high. Alrighty. So when I say yes, I really don't mean yes. I just mean, you know, there goes 102. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Like in a there we go. 90. Good back off. I like it. I like it. Yeah, so again, obviously you have to almost expect that $1 is gonna be a problem, right? You almost have to expect that $1 is gonna be an obstacle there. So should you be buying at a dollar? Maybe not so much. Maybe not so much. Let's go, Josh. Well done as usual. Let's go. Much love, Josh. Have a blessed day as well. Alrighty, and see you later. Have a wonderful day. OMER is still holding off the bottom, guys. So again, maybe this thing is giving some hope still, right? You know, but GNPX is clearly the beast for now. VIVK, we keep coming back to this, and it's slowly curling up, right? Which is nice. So maybe a push to 24, 25 there. But again, there's only one king in town, though, right? There's only one king in town. What's that king? GNPX. For now, at least. For now. Let's see if we can consolidate above a dollar, and then it's $1.20. Alrighty. There it goes. 110. Whew. What a beauty. What a beauty. Love it. Pizza, are you still in the chat? Ah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Peter, what do I need to do to get you a, what do I need to, I keep looking at Pete. So this is my new favorite thing on Peter's store, by the way. This is my new favorite thing. So if you go to the website, right? You go under the Hut Rates collection. Peter added some fire things. I like the hat. I ordered the hat. That's a fire hat. But my new favorite thing though is not that. is this. Yeah, I think this shorted. This sweater is fire. Finish a sentence. Leave me alone. Dan, you know what came to mind? That video. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to relax. That's amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, I can't even order this though. Guess why? Because Canada Post is having a strike. So even if I ordered this, I wouldn't get it. Yup, Yogi. Exactly, exactly. I want it, but I can't have it. Yeah, you got $200 profit, Oswald. Give me a damn high five. Well done. Yeah, let's go. Good. At this point, you should be taking gains and moving your stop losses up, right? You know what I think Peter needs to add? UPS. You can't pick the Dan. They get. I think they ship it with whoever they want. You know. Yeah, they ship it to whoever they want. I think. Yeah. So I don't think you can pick. I think Peter needs to add a section on the store where like you could request a design but like double the price, or three times the price. Peter. There's a little bit of unusual volume in this one here. A little bit of unusual volume there. Here we go. TOVX looks interesting there. A little bit of an unusual volume alert, right? The average volume is 1.2 million. The volume right now is 4.2. So I'm not sure where that volume came from, but if that thing can break out, that'd be nice. Sana is still trying to curl here, guys. Where's Thomas? Thomas, are you still in that position? Hopefully, you get a curl, right? But this is what you should have been looking for in the first place. VIVK testing that VWAP, right? So as expected, as expected. Overseas, I posted in the lab. You have delivery? No, yeah, I would. Yeah, let's see. You still have your position? Okay. Hopefully you get a bounce there now, though. It's trying to, right? But again, Thomas, this is what you should have been waiting for, right? Not the FOMO, but the drop and the consolidation or the curl, right? Then you're immediately green rather than praying to come back. You know what I mean? IBG is still playing in that same stupid range. GNPX, obviously, there had to be a dip coming, right? This was a pretty aggressive run. Look at that. That was a pretty nice run. So, 110 fail for now, and then we'll see what happens. Damn, VIVK is actually looking quite nice. Quite nice. That's a good push. Very good push. 25. There goes 26. VIVK. There goes TOVX, guys. Right. So if that candle can close above 50, 51, then you're starting to look for monies there. The spread needs to catch up a little bit as well. So that candle needs to close above. Daryl made $860, guys. Woo! Do you think the Gold VIP membership costs that much? Doesn't, huh? Mm-mm. If you're not a Gold VIP member, you're missing out. Missing out. La, 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 la. There we go. So the candle couldn't close above 51 yet, right? So and fail for now, right? So it needs to close above that 51 or dip closer to 45. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There goes VIVK, guys. Damn, that actually is done well coming from the bottom. Shish. Has a very nice recovery. I think it's saying my turn. Well, back to that resistance, right? If you look to the left hand side, VIVK. Yeah. I think said, don't worry about resistance this time, guys. Don't worry about me. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. Again, keep a really close eye on TOVX. Right? That thing has some unusual, weird volume. Looks like at some point this thing is gonna go boom skis. Right? So keep an eye on that. And then in terms of levels for GNPX, honestly, just waiting to see where that thing consolidates at. And then we'll go from there. Can't sell. Emmanuel, what are you losing 5K on? You bought at 107. You bought at 107, knowing that you couldn't sell. You bought at the highs of the day. FOMO is a strong force, guys. FOMO is a strong force. You know how they say FOMO is a bad thing? FOMO is not a bad thing. You just have to know how to use it, right? Because the fact that you can buy at 107 GNPX after we've been talking about it the entire morning, from 45 cents to $1.07, you bought at the very highs. And what we haven't even dropped that much, and you're down $5,000. That means you took a pretty big position, right? So when we say come join us in Discord or do yourself a favor and get some education, it's because of stuff like this, right? You can see the T-Rexing at 107 actually. Right? You can see the candle stalling at 107. If you're not a member, become a member, watch some educational videos. That's gonna like really make a difference for you. Like a huge difference. Right? So I'm not even kidding. Stuff like this, these are mistakes to me that we shouldn't be making anymore because that's costly. La, 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 la. There you go. Pizza, take a look at your DM. There you go. Yeah, VIVK looks nice. My goodness. Yeah, that thing went from 22 cents straight to 30 cents and not stopping. And not stopping. 31. Wow. Straight boom skis. Jim, well done. Oh, you like okay, you just sold out of your 20 and 23 entries. Well done. There we go. Yep. Did we say keep an eye on TOVX, guys? Maybe. Right. I still think that thing has work to do in terms of like consolidating above 51. Like that double top, that triple top you see there, like it has work to do, but um doing the right things though. At least trying to. Trying to. Ah. Do, 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 do. Let's go. What's the resistance for it? For now, the resistance has to be that top, right? So we can look at a dollar, Ali, and then we could look at that 110, 107 and 110. Emmanuel, we definitely can, but that's not how you should be looking at stocks, right? You should never look at stocks as okay, where can we go to, right? You should always look at stocks as in like how can this hurt me, right? At least that's how I look at stuff. Um, to me, like that's how like that's how I had to look at the market for it to make a difference, right? Like, how do I manage this position in a way that it's not gonna hurt me? Uh, Here we go. So that was a nice pop on this thing. My goodness, look at that. That was actually quite nice, right? You don't always have to FOMO into these things at the open, guys. Let them sell off, right? The open is not it, right? Nice dip, consolidation curl. This thing looked weak. It actually looked weak for the longest time till we reclaimed that 200 EMA and all the other moving averages. And then above the VWAP, it actually got really nice volume. So it looked weak until it started to reclaim those levels. Nice pop. VIVK. Regan, yeah, that thing again. This is why you have to make that decision, right? Look at how many times we failed at the top. So sometimes you just have to sell it, or at the very least have a stop loss, right? Very least. Funny enough, so 590 to $6, Thomas. You're getting really close, right? This is what I mean, or that's what we meant earlier, Thomas. Is again, go watch that video, right? How to play stocks with breaking news or momentum stocks. Again, like you shouldn't be FOMO, like unless you're confident, don't FOMO into stuff like this. But I'm glad you're getting back to even though, right? Like I said, this thing looked like it had some potential to come back, right? But at the same time, it would have been better if you were in after we consolidated, we found a nice bottom, we started to curl, that would have been so much better for you. But lesson learned, right? 50 cents, Daryl. See a green in that position now. Yeah, let's see what it does. No, 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 no. Yeah. Alrighty, so your resistance will be between that 10-cent range. 53, Daryl, not a bad scalp, right? 53 cents, not bad, right? You take it? Quick monies, quick monies. There goes 36 cents, guys, for VIVK. Anybody still holding VIVK? 37. There you go. Perfect. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Um, Desta, Sarah, well done, guys. So make sure you stay green on that position, though, please. Alrighty, stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green. Yeah, no, that was a really solid push. Them GNPX is trying to rebound off 85 cents. Makes sense, right? 85 off the 50. Kind of sounds, like a nice. It has a nice ring to it. Again, TOVX looks okay still. If we can consolidate above that 51, that'd be nice. Alrighty, so we're kind of fluctuating back and forth here, playing games. The S&P is getting slapped a bit. Look at that double top on SPY. Right? Nice little double top there. Yeah, nice double tops. Well done, MT. $64. Well done. Well done. Well done. Welcome home, HRM. Welcome home. Let's see. SPY puts. As long as we stay below that double top, then that's fine. That 670 was always going to be a bit of an obstacle, right? HRM, do I no, you don't need to send me anything. You need to click on this link at the bottom here, that yellow link. Click on the link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, HRM. At some point, please watch the onboarding video in the Getting Started channel, please. It will walk you through all the channels in Discord. Let's go, Kirk. Let's go. I like the cooking, guys. I like the cooking a lot. Let's go. Quick scalp, 29 to 33 made my daily goal. Let's go. Yeah. Cause you're soft. Wow, wow, wow. You see this rubbish, guys? Thomas, there you go. Thomas is finally back, guys. Everybody cheer for Thomas. Let's go. Thomas is back to break even. $30,000 in. Sheesh, Thomas. Let's go. Everybody's cheering for you. Yeah. Some sound effects. Are you gonna walk away, or are you gonna hope for boomskis? Right? But again, the difference is you should have waited for that dip, right? So try not to chase these big green candles like that, because you can end up at the bridge really quickly, really, really quickly. GNPX needs to reclaim that chrono there. OMER just hasn't done much, just super, super weak. Again, so for some people, like, you won't believe that this stock looked so amazing in pre-market like this, and then all of a sudden the market opened and it was trash, right? But this is why we keep telling you guys, pre-market is not the same as market open. Pre-market is not the same, right? Not the same. There's pre-market, there's market open, there's after hours. These are this different sessions, right? Different things happen, different sessions. So just because you like something in pre-market doesn't mean it's going to translate, and you have to have the awareness to say, hey, okay, like, do I wait a little bit? Do I, is something new showing up? Is, oh, I'm in this, it's not performing anymore, do I get rid of it? Right? Yeah. The sound effects. Yeah. The monkey video. Yeah, the video worked. Please, Lord, let me just get back to break even. I promise. I promise. Yeah, I promise. TOVX is trying. There's a little supplies on there at 54. So it's trying to pop above it. Trying. There goes 54. Mm-mm-mm. Do, 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 do. 54.50. TOVX. Are we about to see 55, guys? Going once? Going twice? Sold to virus. Anyways, so yeah, Sana is back to testing $6 there, so that's good. Um, at the very least, you can make that money back. There goes 56, guys. Woo wee! Here we go. Here we go, TOVX. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 55.50. Up to class. Stay green. Good job, back off. I'm glad you made your monies and and then productive now. Good job. Like get above $6, Thomas. Any news? On SOGP? Yes, there is. Are you wondering what the news is? Come join us in Discord because the news is literally right there. So they had a 6K filing. The CEO, it looks like they did an acquisition as well. So I really don't want to get into all like reading all of that though. But they had some news. Yeah. Anyways, sell buys high and sells higher. Anyways, Sana has that $6 resistance, right, Thomas? So you did get back to break even though at least. VIVK got slapped, right? All of these are pump and dumps. So IBG just never gave us anything. Looks like all these other names are kind of selling off now. Where's the money going to, guys? I wonder. I wonder. Where's the money going? Yes. Where's the money going? To Mullen. To Mullen is where. Yeah. Cooking oil. The money is going to the cooking oil. Yeah. No. All kidding aside, though, SOGP does look good, right? They had that news, and the stock has been flying. That looks like these are some really nice candles. A bit more of an expensive stock, right? But that these are really nice candles, right? And then most likely some resistance closer to $25 there. Yeah, 25. Right. So yeah, solid wall there. Where's the money going, guys? Where's the money going? Hmm. TOVX brand new highs of the day. New highs of the day. Is that? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. There goes a break above 57. Yeah. Yeah. It's still flowing into gold. There goes 58 cents, guys. So that 51 break was perfect, wasn't it? Perfect. Perfect break. If you got into TOVX, type yes in the chat. If you got into if you got into TOVX, type yes in the chat. Okay, there you go. In and out quick, $20 rush. Good job. Yeah. All right, lotus copies for now. Santa still looks okay there. Thomas, are you still in your position? And then GNPX, I think we need to get some, like, because we looks like we're getting lower highs for now, which is not exactly what you want to see. Lower highs and lower lows, right? So yeah. What is the site for Peter's website? It is uh it's at the bottom of the chat there. Ravens. Do, 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 do. There you go. Oh yeah, the hundreds collection. Oh, the beanie. You added a beanie. Damn, Peter. Damn, damn, damn. Let me go back. I won this. I won that sweater. Peter, hint hint. Where's the beanie? Did you add a beanie? I don't see a beanie. Maybe I need to refresh, but I just refreshed. Second page, maybe. This sounds like something Dan would make. Why? Because he's a useless goat. There goes 58 cents, guys. TOVX. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I like it. There goes 59 cents, guys. TOVX. Oh, that thing's halted down, yeah. You sold at 58? Let's go, Bala. Give me a high five. Look at what Bala just did, guys. Look at what he just did. Look at what he just did. He said he sold, and then we went down. Okay. What's your address, Bala? Well done. Good job. High five. Love it. I like it. I like it. He sold, and the market says, "Oh, the hundreds criminal is leaving, huh? It's time for me to leave too." Yep. But that was a nice pop, though, right? Nice little pop. Let's see if it gets a higher low, or maybe that's just a retest, right? Maybe just a retest and then continuation. We'll see what it does. Yeah, market maker. Where's the money going now? ah, no, I would say the money hasn't really moved yet, but we'll see. Be afraid of me, guys. ah. Is COOT dipping down, Gary? I'm not sure. I haven't looked at COOT in a while. Have not looked. All you wear is beanies? Yeah, I wore a beanie yesterday. Yeah. I wore a beanie yesterday and it was +2 or something. So beanies are definitely Oh, I see the beanie. Yeah, Peter, that's fire. Damn. Sheesh. Damn. That's nice. I like that one too. Peter makes amazing stuff. Amazing, amazing stuff. Canada Goose. Canada Goose. TOVX is still on watch. We'll keep an eye on that. Yeah. You keep making all of this stuff is more stuff I don't want, right, Peter? And the fact that Canada Post has a problem, is just me. I'm just gonna bug you, right? Anyways, I'm just saying. Q King, yeah, it looks like you're connected and good to go, so that's perfect. Good. Mm, Yeah, Q King, are you in the chat? Let me know. Let me know if you're in the chat. What's wrong with Canada Post? The striking, I guess. Look at this rubbish, guys. Canada. Yeah, look at this. As soon as I search Canada, it's like Canada Post strike. Look at this. And wait, they resume delivery. Uh, mail is moving again. But Canada says customers should expect delays for some. The timing couldn't be worse into the holiday. These people are like criminals. Right? They did this last time too. They always do it into the holidays. From India, waiting for important documents and letters. La na 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 la na 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 la na 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 la na 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 na. Passport stamped with visa September 24th, the night before postal workers went in. Despite it doesn't cause made yeah. I wonder if they've actually like come to an agreement though, or if this is just like a which ended October 11th. Yeah, so it just ended. The strike just ended. To re, will persist during the strikes and results in see, like it's not even over yet. Yeah, but during our holidays they shut it down again. Yeah, exactly. RS. Mario. What are they striking? Pyro pay and vacation stuff, retirement stuff. um yeah. Yep. But I don't know, these strikes are always interesting because there's always some merit to the strikes. Like some of the workers are making, sometimes they're making $2 and the CEO is making 2 million. And sometimes the workers are just they got something but they want more, because they want to do it all the time now because they don't think it's enough. Like it's always a bit interesting. So I mean, they do what they have to do, I guess. But I think it's always fishy how they do it around the holidays, but it makes a lot more sense for them to do it around the holidays. I still think it's fishy. Yeah, still think it's fishy. Oh well, what can you do? I mean, they're delivering mail in the snow in Canada too, so maybe they want more monies for that. Thomas, did you get rid of did you get rid of this thing, or you're still in there? Did you sell Sana for break even, or did you ask? Did you pray for more boomskis? What did you do? Is IBG done? Are you in IBG, Jason? Let me know. It's been a while since we looked at COOT. Let me take a look. Australian oil seeds. Yeah, I mean it's finding a little base there at 325, 330. So hopefully it stays above that level. Yeah, it's trying to curl, but nothing crazy. James, I know, right? Crazy. You did, Juan? Yeah, C bus was nice last night. C bus. Yup. Crypto looks suspicious. I said it earlier, like crypto looks like garbage. Some crypto didn't get the memo that the China and Trump were talking again. But yep. Should run for you guys now. IBG maybe. Regan, I think you know that's not how it should work though. Just keep that in mind. Already. Again, if you're selling this thing now to double bottom, you're also making another mistake, right? So to me, you should have made that decision a while ago, right? These are the things that will hurt you, right? Once you can start to fix things like that, they're gonna be a big blessing for you already. Like if you see that a stock is clearly having resistance, a problem right there, your stop loss shouldn't be too far away from there, right? You already know that this is a problem and your tingly senses should be saying, hey, sell, 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 sell. If you're not selling, that's okay, right? But you should also put a stop loss. And at the worst case is your stop loss goes below that bottom there. If it breaks below, you have a problem, right? Rather than letting it crash and then selling at a double bottom, because then it goes up and then you're like, see, every time I sell it goes back up. But that's not the problem of in recent weeks in which victims gold chains or necklaces were taken by force. Care for everyone. Yeah, yeah, craziness. VIVK is curling really nicely there, actually, really nicely. Looks like it's approaching the retesting the supply zone again. Mm, 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 mm. Scientists in Trinidad. Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago. So it looks like TOVX had that pop and then the retest. Again, this is way too common now, though, isn't it, guys? Right? So TOVX, we knew that this level would be a problem. Why? Because it was a problem, right? So when you do break above it, you come back for the retest, right? So again, if you scalp TOVX, that was beautiful, right? If you're still in there, it should still look okay, right? Because again, that's a right should still look okay there if we can stay above that level. And then for now, VIVK with a double top. The S&P is slowly drifting there. Did we get another tweet, guys, or why are we drifting down? Maybe we got a message from the you know from the orange wizard of tariffs already. So again, TOVX still looks okay to me there, especially if we can consolidate above. Is COOT deeping? It's not deeping, Gary. It is not deeping. It is consolidating above 225. Yeah. Peter, have a great rest of the day as well. Alrighty, see you later. See you in Discord. You do, Jim? Yeah. See, that would be a fire NFT with like the entire government. Yeah. With names like that. I think that'd be really cool. You did, Daryl? It's pretty funny, right? See, like as soon as I saw it, I'm like, ooh, I need to show you guys. That looks amazing. That looks amazing. So again, keep in mind we will have a class on Friday, guys. Damn, spies getting slapped there to the 200. Virus, what did you do? Yeah, so that 670 was always going to be a problem, right? If we had to fail, that obviously would have been the spot. So let's hope we can curl again at some point, and then if we get back above 670, forget about puts. Pray, pray, because yeah, there goes, guys. Did we say TOVX was fine, guys? Did we say this was okay? Did we say that this was okay? Did we say that this was okay? So again, that was just a retest of 51, right? Breakout, retest. Alrighty. Breakout and retest, and then bounce. So that is good. So you do have a little bit of resistance there, though, at 56, 57, that supply zone. So that's going to be an interesting spot. Yeah. On IBG, yeah. Yeah, that thing has just been super suspicious there, especially below that 200 now. Now, once you go below the 200 in a case like this, you're below everything, right? You're now sitting in no man's land. So it becomes a bit more difficult. So below that 200 EMA, Omar is curling there, guys. Look at Omar. Yeah, gyro. Yeah, nice pop. Looking now. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the fact that it's hitting brand new lows. Yeah, I just think Regan, your stop loss should have been higher. Is all I'm saying, right? Your stop loss should have been way higher, way higher, like way higher, right? Because none of that was really a surprise. Way higher is all I was trying to get to. Alrighty. So you avoid a lot of chaos. There we go. 56, 57, guys. Woo wee! Look at this beauty. Doesn't that thing look nice, guys? Doesn't that look like a really good retest? I was green and then went red on the trade. Yeah, see, you're making, yeah. So stuff like that. HRM, you got played on what? What did you get into? What did you get into? Yeah, stuff like this, Regan, is what you want to try and avoid, right? When you're green, try and stay green. You know, damn, spies getting slapped a bit there. Mm. Yeah, crypto looks nasty, nasty. Looks nasty. Raven and Pyro. I got the membership for the education, but it says you can't access you can't access the videos. HRM. Sometimes, yeah, I want to roast you so bad, but I'll be nice because you're a new member, right? Next time, when you can't access a video, right? When you can't access a video, right? Instead of saying I feel like I kind of got played, you know, maybe say, hey, I just became a member. How come I can't access the video, right? Maybe next time think of, maybe just maybe, yeah. Um, the reason you can't access the video is because Discord can't read your membership, probably, right? So click on the link so it takes you to Discord. Alrighty, ridiculous. Who's yeah. Anyways, so again, HRM, what's your Discord name? Let me see if you've connected already. What's your Discord name? What's your Discord name? Let me see if you've actually connected. Because you maybe I don't really see that you followed me. Yeah, let me know, please. What's your Discord name? So it looks like we're having a lot of problems at 58 cents here for TOVX. That was a nice dip. That was a nice bounce. Pyra, what do you think it is? What do you think it is? uh, and okay, your name is Harp. Okay, see if I can find you. Because for some reason I can't see you. Can you see all the channels, HRM? I see you. Yeah, you're good to go. Perfect. Yeah, you're good to go. So yeah, watch that onboarding video, HRM, please. Alrighty. So watch that very last video at the bottom of the getting started. I was explaining this yesterday because again, like I said, I forgot to add that in the onboarding video. So all you have to do is click on the link of the video itself, so it takes you to YouTube. Alrighty. And I was showing this yesterday on stream as well, right? If for some reason you can't watch the videos, guys, just go over to YouTube, right? Go over to YouTube, go over to already. The videos, if you go over to the YouTube channel, the videos are right there. You see how it says members only? You can click on them and watch them right there. For some reason, Discord has issues with that, right? So it's not that you're not a member, it's just sometimes Discord can't read your membership, with YouTube. Already? There goes TOVX, guys. This looks nice. Did we say this was okay? This looks nice. This looks nice. Boom skis, guys. This looks nice. There we go. 61. Type yes if you're still in TOVX. Type yes if you're still in TOVX. There we go. So hitting brand new highs there. So we do need to close above that 60 cents though. Yes, yes, yes. 16 on AMD. Oof, well done. Yeah, so 60 cents is your next resistance there on TOVX. Alrighty. That looks nice. Yeah. Is it working now, HRM? Let me know if it's working. There you go, 60 cents again, guys. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful? Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. So again, just be mindful that 60 cents is your next resistance there. Alrighty. So stay green. But again, this is why technical analysis is so beautiful, right? Actually, yeah. So like, look at this, right? So again, we knew 51 was a problem, but once we break above 51 and it pops, that level should now become your support, and it did, right? So consolidation, again, confluence, right? When we say confluence, what do we mean? We mean multiple things, confirming your decision making, right? So we already know that 51 is going to be support. That's one, right? Well, now we're also getting the candle start to consolidate. That's two, right? We're getting the golden candle. That's four, right? Now we have a demand zone. That's five, right? So you're getting a whole bunch of things there. Boom skis, easy money, easy money, easy money, easy money. Coot is bouncing. Yeah, Coot is bouncing off that double bottom there, so that's nice. Coot. Yeah, looks good. HRM, let me know if you're good to go. Alrighty, let us know if there's anything else we need to be fixing. Yeah, some of these unusual volume names are always good to watch. No, that's okay, HRM. That's okay. No, the reason why, like, let me go back up. What did Pyro say? What did Pyro say about the uh oh, Pyro says that would be nice. No, so the reason why, like, I always, say stuff like that, or sometimes like have a pet. If you notice, my only pet peeve is when people don't do what they're supposed to do or put in more work. You know, that's it, right? In every area. And no, HRM, don't worry about it, right? I trying to learn the videos. Was trying to Legend Pro. I thought it. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, no, that's okay, right? No, there are plenty of videos for you to watch. HRM, right? Yeah, go watch all the other videos. Go watch all the other videos. You have a lot of videos to watch already. So yeah, the Legend Pro classes are different because people wanted something different, right? Requested, so it's okay. And yeah, Raven, yeah. Come on, there's one more. Yeah, but that's kind of the same, Raven. Like putting in the work to read, and that says just read. It says you don't buy it, right? Doesn't have access to Discord. Can we get a cup and handle? Can we get a cup and handle on TOVX? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yep, yep, absolutely. No, 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 no. One second. Yeah, so it looks like we're failing at that 60 cents, right? But we knew that level would be a problem. I think. Let me send you a video as well. Next support. Yeah, it looks like 54 to 53 ish. Shane, I'll send you a message in Discord as well. Spikes. Ah. No, got rid of that thing, Raven. Yeah, got rid of it. I haven't looked at it today though. Yeah. HRM, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so watch those videos, ask questions if you do have questions already. Yeah. Yeah, watch that onboarding video first. Yeah, ITP looks like it's I see why you're looking at that, Raven. Yeah. Yeah, I see. SPY looks weak. I mean, it's trying, right? We're still holding that range, Raven, which is nice. You almost feel like this thing will pop at some point, huh? Right? Like at some point, ITP will say, "Ooh, yeah, not bad, not bad at all." TOVX, see if we can get a higher low. GNPX is finally curling there, finally curling. Finally curling. COOT is failing at the view up for now, so 385 resistance for those of you that are in this. Alrighty, COOT. VIVK had a beautiful run, and now it looks weak. And then GNPX again, also curling. Sana. uh, TCGL. There you go. Back to 57, 57.6. Can we get some new boom skis? 58. 57.75. Ooh, here comes 58. And 3. Mm. Good scalps. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Alrighty. Hit that like if you haven't already. I would appreciate that. And yeah, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Alrighty. Can you tell we like TOVX? Can you tell? We do need to break above that 60 cents, huh? Yeah. Virus, do better. Do better. Gold officially reaches new highs. Can you stop pumping this rubbish? Give us a dip, Raven. Where's the dip? Pyro. I meant to say Pyro. Pyro, give us a dip. Come on now. Yeah, that 60 cents is strong resistance. uh, mm, on GLD, where's the gold dip? Where's the GLD dip? The gold master, yeah. Yeah, gold has been amazing. Yeah. Again, the only concern for gold pumping like that, like a beast, is what does that really mean, What does that really mean? Here we go. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding TOVX. You better pray we break out here and go boom skis. Type yes if you're still holding it. Yeah, the more I think we're getting into, we're moving into a different time where like think of all the money they're printing, right? Think of all the inflation. I don't think we've ever, I don't know if we've ever been in the time where like the rate of inflation is as it is now, right? So if the more they print the monies, the higher gold and the markets are gonna go. You print monies like that, people are gonna look around and say, wait, my cash is worth nothing. Or my cash is getting inflated very quickly. Where can I go to make sure at least my cash is even or it goes up, Yeah, because that's crazy. But anyways, so the markets are gonna continue to fly, gold fly, crypto needs Jesus, but fly. So here comes brand new highs of the day, guys, for TOVX. Yes, 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 yes. You guys are all holding TOVX. Congratulations. Woo! Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Here we go, guys. Boom. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Where are those flames, guys? Where are those flames in the HT signal channel? Where are those flames? Let me see those flames. Where are those flames, guys? Where are those flames? Can I see those flames? Where are those flames? Let me see those flames. Let's see. Cooking TOVX. Yeah. Emmanuel, you could have sold that thing and come to this one instead, right? But you're being stubborn. 66, 67. Let's go. Boom. Woo wee. Cooking. Cooking. 68. Where's that 69, guys? Why? Because that's Pablo's favorite number. Here we go. That's crazy. The cooking spy like that. I blame virus and Dan for that rubbish. If you made money in TOVX, type yes in the chat. Was bait to buy steal gold. It's happening right before our eyes. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you made monies in TOVX. Yes, yes, yes. Love it. Yep. Uh, what are we doing here? Interesting. Okay. Let's go, James. On vacation? Love it. Love it. The wizard must have said something. Or the market just knows the wizard is coming, you know? The market knows. Like, hey, something's coming. So you don't really believe in stop losses? That's okay, Emmanuel. It's okay. As long as it works for you, right? Whatever's working is working, right? Yeah. All I'm saying is you bought this thing at 107, right? You bought this damn stock at 107, right? Look at where it's at now. So just make sure you find a way to protect your money. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay. Vegan? No, that's the right way to think about it. Yeah, exactly. The way I see it, Emmanuel, is you've been watching the stream the whole time, and we've been talking about TOVX the whole time from 50 cents, right? If you were like, damn, GNPX is not working, I'm gonna get rid of it. It's not working. My stop loss hit, right? And you came over to TOVX, guess what? If you came over to this one, Emmanuel, guess what? You would have made all that money back and more, right? So that's all I'm saying, right? So that's how I would look at it. But you do, yeah, yep. Because preservation of capital is the number one priority. Absolutely, I agree with that. I completely agree with that. And so, if you're not using stop losses, you think you're him, right? The markets will always find a way to humble you. Alrighty, so just be careful. Protect your money is all we're saying, right? It's all we are saying. So 70 cents. Next little resistance there, right below that supply zone. Yeah. Yep, I agree, Yogi. I agree. Uh, yeah. Would it make sense? No, absolutely not. Yogi answered your question already. I missed that question. Dollar cost averaging is not the way to go. When you're losing, you don't add to the loser, right? When you're losing money, you don't say, "Oh, okay, let me go add to my loser," right? No, you're probably losing for a reason. So, you don't dollar cost average on garbage. You dollar cost average on reliable things. But again, I hope GNPX can come back up for you, though. I hope, like, as long as you stay above this white line, you have hope, right? There's still hope, but it is hope, right? It's not really a strategy; it's hope, right? So TOVX is busy hitting brand new highs, Emmanuel. Aviv, that's what we just talked about. What's your position? What's your question? Is GNPX reliable? If you're gonna hold something, that's something you should know, though, right? It's not reliable. We play with these names as momentum, not as reliable names. Should you join now, Aviv? I mean, again, um, if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out. Alrighty. So if you were a member in Discord, you would have seen this message. I'll upload this message here. Here comes 70 cents again. This is the message that was posted in Discord. Alrighty, I'm just uploading it here. So when you say should you get in now at the highs, Aviv, I don't know what to tell you, right? I posted that a while ago, right? Watch TOVX if it breaks above 51 for an entry. If we break above 51 for an entry, or dip closer to 45, right? If we break above 51 for an entry, then we hold. Right, so that would have been your play there, Aviv. Right now we're testing 70 cents, and you're asking, is it okay to buy now at resistance? Right. So I just made my salary on TOVX. Let's go, Felix. How much is your salary? Like your daily salary, or what are we talking about? So again, if you're not a member yet, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a Legend Pro, or Gold VIP member. Come join us in Discord. Yeah, every day for the past 7 days. Good job, Emmanuel. Good job. Yeah. Again, hopefully you see though that like we're bi-weekly. Very nice. Hopefully you see though, Emmanuel, we're looking out for you, right? So when you're winning, protect the money, right? Don't just say, oh, because I've been winning for 7 days, I'm just gonna let them take it away, right? No, it's your money. Protect it. Mario, you bought Nvidia dips already when we actually dip. I don't think I'd call this like a proper dip. So I would sit back and relax a little bit, because the reason I say that is because I know you're in already. You just want to buy all the dips, all the dips. Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. 67. Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. Okay, so that looks okay there. Some of these other names are just not doing very much. GNPX still looks hopeful because it's above the demand zone, the 200, the VWAP. So maybe there's some life there. OMER doesn't look horrible either. Why? Because it's also above the 200, right? But then the resistance is that supply zone and the VWAP. So this one might, if it can break out, this might get a run at some point here. If it can break out. Alrighty. UK stock market, and more than the entire Indian stock market. Yeah, probably more than the entire country of Canada. NVIDIA is just a crazy stonk. Yeah, crazy, 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 crazy. Do, 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 do. Mm. Can you tell me what VWeb means? VWeb. Can you tell you what it means? Is that a stock, JD, or what is it? No, 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 no. Here we go again, guys. Here we go again. Oh, the VWAP. Oh, VWAP, as in VWAP. Oh, okay. Yeah, VWAP. Volume weighted average price. Yeah, it's VWAP. Yeah, yeah. There you go, Callum. Thank you. Yeah. So there it is. If you watched the last class, I explained it a bit more in terms of like what it means, and I've explained it on stream. Yeah, quite a few times. Most of them are not really a long term. Everything you enter a trade, you look left and see the levels. So you can mat. Absolutely. Yep. These are not investments, guys. These are monies and run. Let's go, Thomas. Was in at 55, out at 68.5. Thank you for the 16%. Give me a high five. Well done. Yeah. Huh. Um. Yeah, 16%. Beautiful. 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 And then where's Janelle? Janelle is gonna say, but you didn't show me your account. You were getting into TOVX. That's a scam, right? Well, Janelle, maybe make your own 16%. What's Spy doing? Damn. Shish. That double top became like the double top of death. Oh my goodness. Wow. Craziness. From 670 all the way down to the abyss. Yeah, blame virus. Blame virus. You sold too early, virus? Well done. Not that you sold too early, but good job on that. TOVX still looks good, guys. There goes 71. 72, guys. Beautiful. Mm, 73. Mm-mm-mm. 74 at the highs. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're venturing into a thick supply zone now. Into a thick supply zone there. Not sure what's gonna happen in this range. Oh, the cup and handle. Oh, how we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Promise, okay? We'll talk about it. I promise. Give me a second, and then I'll see if I can find an example for you. 59 to 74. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Just because you have to pay to join us in Discord doesn't mean you can't watch the stream and make money, right? We've been on TOVX from the very beginning, right? From the very beginning for free on YouTube's, right? So, oh no, yeah, this is water. Water. So yeah, 75. Beautiful. Beautiful. No, so says thank you. If you know, you know. Ahem. Discord perks. Yeah, well done. Congratulations. Yeah, so 51 or in the 40s all the way to 75 cents, right? That thing went from 0 to 70%. And then you can see the resistance, right? The red zone. So good job, guys. Alrighty. Again, that level is going to be difficult. There's definitely going to be a T-Rex waiting there. So that red zone's there for a reason. The red zone is there for a reason, right? It's not for decoration. This is virus. Ah, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ah. Are you live every day, random? Yeah, yeah. Monday to Friday. There goes your sell off, right? So I don't think that's a big surprise, guys. That was a pretty thick supply zone there, and yeah. Hopefully you locked in some gains, and yeah, we'll see if that thing can find another higher low and then go from there. The S&P is trying to curl a little bit. We'll see if it actually does curl. IBG is trying to come back off 390, pretty big sell off. GNPX is retesting that 200 again. So watch, 70 cents. It better stay above 70 cents. OMER still looks like it's hopeful a little bit, but it's going to need some volume and a boom ski candle. Right? Like it needs to break out, you know? Okay, perfect. Still looks good with us. Of course, you had a meeting. I know. You missed out on boom skis. That was a good run. 75 cents. And then back to retesting the 60s. Yep, good run. Yeah, SPY is going to need some aggressive candles. I think I'm usually horrible with drinking water. I think I found a cheat code to drinking more water. Like if I had like the fact that like you can just anyways, I'm not gonna say anything because then virus is gonna end up roasting me, and then virus is gonna say, "Why are you?" Anyways, I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself. You know, I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself. Say it. Nope. Mm-mm. Just don't zone out when you're drinking. Ah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I was all excited until I saw Dan's last message. Like I was all excited. Ah, okay. Let me. So Dan wants to do a giveaway, guys. So we're gonna do a giveaway. While these stocks are dipping, we're gonna do a giveaway, which is actually good because a lot of you guys are asking for free trials. There are no free trials. But so we're gonna do a giveaway. Dan is giving away two memberships to Discord, two Legend memberships for a month each. Alrighty, so a month each to Discord. Omega is like the algo. Alrighty, so we're gonna do that, and we're gonna run it for a minute, and the giveaway is live. Okay, so the hashtag for the giveaway, guys, is that unbelievable. Unbelievable is all I have to say. Now Dan's gonna watch as the messages fly across the screen, so then I can watch it too. Let me pull up DFLI because that one's doing well. Solid bounce up 220 support actually. Good bounce. So yeah, that's the hashtag. So put that hashtag in the chat, and you get a chance to win the Discord membership for a month, free membership for a month. Alrighty. Uh, that's a nice bounce. I still need to Howard. I still need to look at the cup and handle thing. Don't worry. Alrighty. Uh, no, thank you very much, Dan. Thank you for doing that because people really do take it. People that take advantage of it really do benefit, right? Blazer's been cooking. Who else got that membership that I know of that's been cooking? So, I mean, if you took any of those signals, right? Yesterday, today, right? So, definitely been cooking. Cooking, cooking, cooking. So again, put the hashtag. We'll let it run for another 20 seconds, guys, and then we will pick a winner. The winner. There we go. Okay. We're gonna add another giveaway to that, guys. We're gonna add another giveaway to that. We're gonna give away a month of the algo as well. Let's go, Robs. So a month of the algo as well. Omega. See, there you go. So three giveaways. Already three giveaways, 2 free months to Discord, and then a month to the algo. Already. I think Luna is like the poster child of free memberships. Luna went from a free membership to her own membership to a lifetime membership to yeah. Okay, are you guys ready? Ready to pick the winners. Okay, we can stop spamming now. No more spamming. No more spamming, guys. Let's pick three winners. Ready? So GNPX is slowly curling up the bottom here, so that's good. Again, it's still hopeful as long as it stays above that 200 EMA, the white line. Okay. Okay. The first winner for the giveaway is Hayip. Hayip. Hey. Hey. Yip. Congratulations. Let me see if you're in the chat. Sometimes the bot picks like random people. I'm like, wait, did you pick? Yeah, yes, okay. So Hayip is in the chat then. Hayip, send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Alrighty? Me. Send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Yeah, I can see that you're in the chat because I just saw you post another message. So send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Alrighty? Include your Discord username in that email, please. Please. Include your Discord username. Alrighty? Congratulations. Let's pick another winner. The next winner is. You know what? Gary's been asking. Gary's been one of those people asking. So, Gary, send me an email. Alrighty? hottradesx@gmail. Send me an email. Congratulations. Include your Discord username in the email, please. Otherwise, I don't know who you are already. So, include your Discord username. Yeah, hottradesx@gmail. And again, Garvey. It's Garvey or Gary. I keep calling you Gary, but maybe it's Garvey. So congratulations, guys. And then we have, let's see. Yeah, we have one more, right? The next winner is gonna be an algo winner. Alrighty. So the algo winner is, are you ready? Ready? Savoir. Savoir. Congratulations. I promise I didn't pick Savoir. I promise. Me. Savoir, let me know if you want the algo though. Because if you don't trade with it, then we'll give it to somebody else. Let me know. Let me know. Savoir, let me know. Yeah. Yeah, you guys wanted the algo. Criminals. Congratulations. What is the algo? The algo is the indicator that I use, right? So you see these green and red boxes, all of these things you see on my screen, that's the algo. Savoir is busy scalping. That's what I mean. Savoir, let me know, please. If not, we'll run another giveaway. If not, we'll run it again. Random YouTube, yeah. Um, what's your position in COOT? So Savoir, send Rob a DM in Discord with your TradingView username, and Rob will give you access to the algo. Alrighty. Send Rob a DM in Discord. So the two winners, please send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Savoir, send Rob a DM. Yeah, Savoir, you're welcome. Thanks to Rob. Love it. Love it. It looks like TOVX actually came back. This chart has been quite nice, hasn't it? It came back to retest that 60 cents. So let's see if it stays above 60. Quite a nice chart. Mm-mm. Hmm. Interesting. You're in at 390. Okay, I see you're red in that position then, obviously. That's a difficult entry, random, just because you've been so low. I think at this point, if I was in at that price, I would be tempted to put a stop loss at 319 and hope we go back up, right? This is why we always yell at you guys, please, when you get in, put that stop loss right away. I'd rather you look at this like, so it's random YouTube. I'd rather you got like, so let's say you got in at 390, right? Let's say you got in somewhere right there, 390, right? I'd rather you put a stop loss right there, right? Because it's breaking the double bottom, right? You should have a stop loss, right? I'd rather you sell this thing when we broke below 370 and you're like, damn, I lost 20 cents. Damn it, right? In at 390, out at 370-ish, lost 20 cents, right? And then even if you wanted to be stubborn and get in on the same stock, you're like, okay, there's a new double bottom, there's a new demand zone. If you got in at triple bottom, right? If you got in at 320 and it ran back to 350, you made your 20 cents back, right? I'd rather people do that than just sit in there and pray, you know? If you want to make your money back in the same stock, you can always make it back at a different time in the same stock rather than just sit in there, right? Because now we can run from 320 to 390 and you're back to break even rather than making money. So stuff like that's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, for Thomas. Thomas, are you still in that stock or you're out? I hope Thomas got out because that thing was at $6 again. Thank you, Truth. Did you get out? You better say yes, Thomas. You better say yes. Random? Yeah. So you have to think of like the psychology of breakdowns, right? So when a stock breaks below support, people tend to panic. So you don't want to stay in there, right? You don't want to stay in that position. I'd rather you get the hell out of there and then get back in again when it consolidates. You'd be in a better position. Promise. I think the fear is always like, okay, what happens if I sell the damn thing? What happens if I sell Coochie right there? What happens if I sell right there and it goes back up, right? That's not a problem. That's not a problem. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen all the time. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Too often though, we see these stocks break down. When they do, it usually comes with pain. Yeah. We made the monies and ran, Bilal. Graham, you're welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, supply and demand, right? So support and resistance. Yeah, I hope Thomas Soden is busy doing other things. Because if you're Thomas and Thomas, if you're listening and you're hiding because you didn't sell, that's just greed at this point, right? That's just greed because you put $30,000 and it crashed all the way down, but then gave you the recovery twice, and even give you a little bit extra. If somehow you let it crash again after getting to break even twice, then at that point that's just extreme greed. VIVK, it goes again. Stock has been nice, a nice scalper. Uh, mm, is it squeezy? No, not quite yet. Not quite yet, Martin. It's right there though. Like it looks interesting, huh? If it can break out, then maybe the squeezy will happen. It's been playing with that red zone forever now, right? So if they can break above that, then not bad at all. You're still in, Thomas? Really? Really? You're still in there. Hmm.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Oops. Yeah. Sorry, virus. Sorry. Uh, Jim. Yeah. Your favorite video on YouTube? uh, yeah. 575, Thomas. Okay. I really hope it works though, Thomas. Right. Ah. Yup. Kids. I played when your kids ask for money. Oh wow, that's funny. Let's talk about the cup and handle. Howard was asking for. See if there's a good example somewhere here. Dad just gave a cup, no handle. Um, yeah, a whole bunch of cups, no handles. I'm looking for like a real stock market example. I don't think we ever got a. Actually, we did get a cup and handle. There we go. Perfect. So I'll explain this and then I'll come back, Howard. Already. So a cup and handle it's a bullish pattern, right? So people usually refer to a cup and handle because they're pointing to something that should be good, right? They're like, hey, we need to go boom skis. We need to go boom skis. I see a cup and handle, right? We're hoping for a cup and handle. A cup and handle really looks like a cup and handle. Like when you're drinking coffee, right? This is the cup, right? And then if you think of a handle, you can do the handle like that, right? That's the handle, cup and handle, right? Usually it refers to the handle is the most important part where like we have the double top, but then we have a higher low, and then we're looking for a breakout, right? So that's what a cup and handle is. When people refer to a cup and handle though, what they're usually looking for is they're looking for like a break of trend, right? So usually what happens is, so you have the cup, forget about the cup, that's not the important thing. The handle is the important thing. So what people do is they draw a trend line from that top, from the upside to the downside, right? If that makes any sense. What they're looking for is for a breakout of this little downtrend. So once we break above right there, you refer to that as a cup and handle happening. But at the same time, you still need to break above the triple top. Does that make any sense? Hopefully it does. So when you look at something like a TOVX, you see the cup, right? You see the cup, right? Cup, and then you see the handle, and then boom, skis, right? So it's a positive thing, right? So now the most important thing, like I said, is not the cup. Forget about the cup, right? The handle is the most important thing. What's the most important thing about the handle? The most important thing is when we look at this, right? This right there, when we break the downtrend. When we break right there, like I explained, that's really, really important. That's the number one thing. And then the number two thing is the breaking out of the triple top. Once we do these two things, right, people usually try and get in around here when it's breaking out of like the slanted handle, right? And then the confirmation when we clear the actual triple top, and then boom skis after that. That's what the cup and handle is usually. That's Yeah, hopefully that answered your question. Howard, bit of a triple top on GNPX here by the exactly virus exactly. So like confirmation of like the breakout of the actual like triple top. Alrighty, so that just basically takes you back to support and resistance. Needing something from the stores. Ah. Anyways, I missed a super chat from Howard. Thomas, sorry. Thomas, thank you for the super chat. I bought more and bring my cost down to 575. Let me take a look. So Sana. Um I mean I want to tell you that you did the right thing. You know, if you made monies in this, you could have sent me a better super chat, you know? But instead all you have left is
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
you see what you've done, Thomas? You see? You see? See, all you have left is $1.99, right? You added more on the dip. You put $30,000 at $6. First mistake, right? Second mistake is we went to $6 and you didn't sell it. Why? And then you added more to the position, which means that you probably got in. You added more on the dip, so $6 was not even your break even. You were nice and green at $6, and you still didn't sell. So how much did you add now, Thomas? How much money do you have in this stock? You put $30,000 in at first. How much did you add? Now look at the garbage, right? Your hope is that it stays above $5.30 for a double bottom. I'm really hoping that this works for you. Really hoping that it works. Because if it doesn't work, we will not be nice, even though you're losing money. Why? Because we told you twice. The first time, get out. Second time, it went above $6 and you still didn't get out. And now you're down quite a bit, right? So no, but again, I hope it works out though. I really hope it works because it's no fun losing money, right? So I hope that thing pops back up for you for the third time. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully bounces off that 200 EMA and the double. So there are a few good things here, right? So you have the double bottom, right? 530. You have the 200. You have the demand zone. So there are a few good things there. Hopefully you see some green. But right, yeah, you were like this dude, but you were like the monkey guy. You're like, please God, just give my money back. I don't want any gains. Just give my monies back. And then you got your money back twice, and then you say, you know what, God, show me some gains. And then he said, listen, my son, listen. Do you hear the whisper? What does it say? Congratulations, you played yourself. So hopefully we bounce here. That's what you want with GNPX, Emmanuel. I know, I know. I hope you make your money back too. Hope, hope. OMER is still trying to bounce up the bottom here. Yeah. The reason we're roasting is not, sometimes like you get in a position and then like, like horrible things happen, right? Like sometimes bad things happen. As much as we would like to think that like, we have a good grasp on the market, we like to do the right things. Sometimes you get in a stock at the right price and horrible things happen, like you just get unlucky, right? And like the market's already rigged enough where like sometimes like stuff like that is pretty scammy. Like you're not always going to be in the right play. Sometimes you sell a position, your stop loss hits, and then it goes boom, right? Like frustrating things happen in the market. But sometimes there's some pretty simple stuff that you need to do, right? Like when a stock has been pumping since Moses was crossing the Red Sea. Remember when Moses was crossing the Red Sea? Yeah, in the remember that he was wearing these these Bethlehem 2000s, um, Air Moses, right? These lights, yeah, that's how long the stock was pumping for, and then you want to buy, you buy at the very top. You shouldn't be doing that, right? Don't do that. We've made videos for that. We've made multiple videos for that, right? So GNPX is trying to come back. So as long as it stays above that white line, you have hope, right? Don't do stuff like that. Also, when you FOMO, like when you FOMO at the wrong time and you get your money back, maybe take the money and run. So for now, Sana's still holding that bottom there. Hopefully, it stays above. Yeah. Anyways, we're roasting not because we want to roast, We're roasting because, yeah, because sometimes it helps someone else not do something stupid. It helps. We can save somebody else from not buying the highs. Raven. Yeah, those are cool slides. Anyways, TOVX is still chilling here, so that's fine. Right? If we can stay above that last level there, that'll be okay. Stay above 55 cents. Stay above that 200 EMA. That's okay. Wait, so you have $55,000, 55K now. So you bought 30K, and then you added another. You added another. Oh my days! You have a lot of monies. Yeah. So you're most likely okay. You're most likely okay, but we want you to look out for the monies. Look out for the monies, Thomas. Mm. Alrighty. Raven, you could have just joined us in TOVX, like a nice play, something from the bottom. You could have just joined us and cooked. Could have just joined any of the other plays, but instead, yeah. Wow. You could have joined us in all the other plays. Again, I really do hope that works out, though. We joke around, but we definitely don't want you losing monies, right? There goes NXPL, guys. Nice little pop there. So NXPL just broke above $1. There's a big supply zone up there though, but yeah, big red zone there. 103. Yep. Yep, exactly, Raven, exactly. Right? Exactly. Sometimes we do the difficult things. Thomas, become a gold VIP member, alrighty? I'll teach you not how to not FOMO at the highs. There goes the NXPL. So again, $1.10 resistance for this one. So just be this is the second alert now that alert that bot is sending. So the first one was nice, and then a bit of a dip, and then boom ski, right? So now you have resistance at, yeah. Well, I mean, Emmanuel, I don't think it has anything to do with luck. Has nothing to do with luck, right? Has literally nothing to do with luck. Alrighty. Because you know why? Because if you go back to Discord, we've been spamming GNPX since early pre-market, right? So since early pre-market, and it's been pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping. You can't wait for the stock to go up 300% and then FOMO and then say luck, right? It has nothing to do with luck. That thing was pumping for a long time, and a lot of these criminals were in already and selling at the top, right? How many times did we say this morning this was our favorite stock, right? A lot. favorite stock, hey, favorite stock, hey, favorite stock, and it just kept going and going and going and going and going, right? So yeah, if you buy the tops after a 300% run, then you know I would like to learn more. Yeah, become a member, go to Discord. Luck is not a strategy. So yeah, looks like NXPL failed at that $1 110 for now, but you can tell this level is going to be a problem if you're watching it. Virus, alrighty. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Much love. See you later. Now, can you tell Spy to go back to 670 since you cooked it? A lot of redness. Okay. Okay. Na 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 na. Garvey, I don't see your Discord username in that email, but I'm gonna send you an invite link, so you might have to send me another email or just let me know what your Discord username is on YouTube's already. So, but I sent you an invite to Discord though. Hi, Yeep. My Discord username is okay. Perfect. Thank you for sending me that. So I sent you an invite. Thank you again very much, Dan. Thank you. Thank you. What a cooking day today, guys. We cooked today, huh? We cooked today. Today just flew by, like really quickly. Really, really quick. It was a good day today. Yeah. If you made monies today, type yes in the chat. If you made monies today, if you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Lord have mercy. Pyro, don't make me fight. Yes, we did. Ah. Sometimes, you're like, hey, I'm struggling in the markets. I don't know how to make monies, this and that. And then you do things like this, and then we're like, oh, you know what? I know why you're not making monies in the market. That's because you cannot follow instructions. I know you are, Raven. I know you are. I know you are. Is Sana finished, Thomas? No, I don't think Sana is finished. Why? Because we just talked about this, right? Like it needs to stay above that white line. It's holding, right? Hopefully, you get a pop to save you from your mistakes, right? It's trying. It's holding the 200. If it does break below that level, though, you might be finished, Thomas. So maybe put a stop loss. Anyways, um, Emmanuel, you need to upgrade to the legend level already. So you signed up for the wrong level. It says do not buy. So upgrade to the legend or the legend pro or the already. So upgrade, please. Is Kuti finished? No, Kuti is not finished. As long as it stays about 320, it has hope. Already. And then TOVX is trying to curl again. Let's go. Nice. ah. ah. No, it's yeah. See what happens when the stocks are cooking and we're making monies. The stream is more fun that way. We can joke around. Everybody's making monies. Everybody's happy. Well, except for the two criminals that FOMO at the top. Why? Because they don't like to follow us. With TOVX. Do I think it has another run? It only has another run if we break out above 1060 only. Nathan, yeah, you can kind of see how we've been struggling here all morning, right? Like it's just like it only has another run in it if we can clear this level here. Alrighty. So maybe just set an alert. Yeah. What are your thoughts on rare earth? 1 to 3 holds, 1 to 3 month, 3 years, 3 I think those are gonna be around random. I just think they're really extended now. So we did those things need some healthy dips, and then yeah, for sure. Mario, yes, it's finished. My wife just looked at me wondering why I'm laughing my ass off. And yep. Uh-huh. Yep. It's because people are doing silly things in the markets. Doing silly things. 1 to 3 months. Yeah, if we can get some retracements, random stuff, right? Because if you look at most of those stocks, they're at like multi-year highs, right? So you need brand new breakouts or you need retracements. Unless you're in those plays already and you have a plan, then that's fine. Um, she rolled her eyes. Yep. So look at Coots, right? Coots is trying to bounce. So as long as Coots stays above that bottom section, you have some hope, right? Sana is really trying there, but that supply zone is getting fake or getting big. So you really do need some Thomas. You need some miracles there. Yeah. Yep. So you need some boom skis. Mm, 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 mm. So yeah, unless Coot goes below 320, you have some hope still. Martin, yep. Gail. All right, kids. There's a hammock on the patio calling me for a nap. 75 degrees sunny in Nashville. That's beautiful, Dan. Much love. Thank you very much again for the giveaway, Dan. Really appreciate that. Don't give back those gains and be kind to each other. Have a wonderful nap, Dan. See you in Discord. Alrighty. See you in Discord. I think we have about another. We could hop off, but let's give it a few more minutes and then see what the markets look like. And it's been a really good morning, guys. Pre-market was amazing. After hours was amazing last night. Again, I will keep reminding you guys, if you're not a member yet, every single day we hop off, something crazy happens, right? Yesterday it was Trump putting out a tweet and talking about oil, and COOT went up 300, 400%, right? And then SEAT followed, right? And then RKDA followed, and then Edible followed, and then SDOT followed, right? So if you're not a member in Discord and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty. For weather, who knew? 75 degrees, Mike? No, we're in the what are we at now, Mike? What's the weather? Weather. What are we at? Yeah, look at this rubbish. Right? 3 degrees, guys. I mean at least it's sunny, you know? Look at that. We're at 37. Yeah. 37. Looks like it's not getting any better, is it? I mean, going into the weekend, the weather doesn't look horrible, right? But the next week it starts to, yeah, winter is coming. Winter is coming. Move to California. Will I be able to access the after hours? Yep, Discord is 24/7. So when we get off the stream, we don't stream in Discord. Not always. Sometimes we do. Not always though. But we chat, right? So you're gonna see all the ideas and everything else. So yes, if you become a legend or above member, you get access to Discord and the chats. Yeah, that doesn't look amazing, but you know, my the only part that I like about winter is that I can go skiing. That's it. Yeah. Honestly, like when it comes to winter, other than the snow, like when it's snowing, it's pretty pissy. Uh, Speaking of S dot is bouncing, so that's nice. Um, yeah, but like when you're in winter, and like the weather is and like and like you're in there and it's not -30 or -40, like the weather's okay. As long as it's not snowing like all the time and the roads are messy, it's pretty okay, you know? Can you tell us about the momentum scanner, hot trades momentum scanner? What do you mean? Watch the video. Watch the onboarding video, Ramteen. Yeah, pissy, like when you know when you're pissed, but there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah. San is doing what we talked about, right, Thomas? Again, we're praying for you now. We're praying for you. You're almost like 10 cents away from your break even, right? But you have a double top at 566. So if you can break about 566, hope. Let's go, Daryl. I had a green day at 1300, guys. Stepping out till after market. I've had a good day. Let's go. Daryl has been cooking. Daryl and I did a one-on-one on when was that? Sunday? Sunday. On Sunday, guys. Daryl said I'm gonna become a Gold VIP member. Daryl has been green every single day. Phew. Daryl has also put in a lot of work to learn, right? So love it. Love it, love it, love it. OMER is still trying here, guys, right? That thing is fighting. It's not gonna give up. Nathan, are you in a position? Are you in this one? I know you were asking for this. Are you in it? Let me know. Not so. TOVX is back, guys. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Look at that beautiful thing. 70 to 70. Oh my days, guys. Look at that. Beautiful. You see, Thomas, if you were in this one instead, you would have made nice monies. Thomas, would have made nice monies. Same thing for you, Emmanuel. If you weren't diamond handing that other rubbish, you would have been making nice monies. 1045. Okay, you'll break even then. Yeah, you're in like right at that resistance, so you really need a breakout. Really, really need a breakout. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's see. Uh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so now we're looking for a double top here for TOVX. Let's see if we can break above that. Yeah, Sana has a little bit of resistance at 565, Thomas, so hopefully it breaks above. Yeah. No, so 3 degrees Celsius, 3 degrees Celsius, 37 Fahrenheit. So yeah. Unless you're referring to other stuff, then yeah. Look at that supply zone, guys. It's nice to have these red zones on your screen sometimes, isn't it? It helps you not do silly things. There goes Omar. Nathan, you're finally green in that position now. Hopefully this is the beginning of boom skis for you though. The good thing here is this stock has been fighting, right? Fighting. Right? You can see the bottom holding at $10 and then the resistance trying to break out here now. Okay. Here we go, 1080. There you go. There you go, Nathan. There you go. Finally. Can you push above 11? Just give you some room to breathe. See if it actually stays above. Yeah, 1080. 1084, 1086. Looking good. Let's hope that candle can close above that supply zone at some point. Then maybe it will actually be ready for boom skis. For the boom skis. 1077. Is the overall market pumping? Not necessarily. No. No, I think the markets are pretty suspicious today. Bouncing, suspicious though. Come on, 1080 again. Do it for Nathan. 1081, 1082. Do it for Nathan. Get to $11. No, 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 no. HRM. You learn why. There we go. 1088. No, 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 no. Okay. 1090. There you go. Yeah, Nathan, you're getting saved a little bit. It would have been better if your entry was closer to 10 because that was the bottom, right? But at least you're back to green in that position, and there goes 1092, right? There it goes. There goes 11. Ooh, wee, boom, boom skis, Omar, boom skis. Yeah, Omar. Nathan says, "Yay, let's go." They did it for Nathan. See, Nathan has a nice name. Nathan seems like a nice person name, you know. See, now if you had a name like Bilal, you know, the market would say, mm-mm, violence. If you have a name like Bilal, the market says no. But Nathan seems like a nice, quiet name. So the market said, yeah, let's make Nathan some monies. Yeah. Yep. There you go. Ah, let's go. Spy calls. Let me take a look. Spy. And then I'll come back to spy calls, spy calls, spy calls. I wish that thing wasn't playing below the 200 EMA there, Sky. Yeah, I would give it a second, Sky. I'd give it a second. I think I can kind of see what you're looking for here. You're looking for that double bottom at 64, 664, right? So my only concern is the volume is the selling pressure still coming in. Like if we start consolidating a little bit, Sky, yeah, send it, right? Like if we start consolidating a little bit, let me look at the 5 minute. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at, right? You're looking for that double bottom, which isn't bad. Um, only concern is you still need confirmation. Yeah, it's actually not a bad level. Like it's a retest level. Yeah, and like it's actually a really nice retest level. And the 200 EMA is sitting there on the 30 minute, 15 minutes. So it's a good spot, right? But you can kind of see what I'm looking at though, right? So you're just looking at those selling candles coming in there. Yeah, I'm gonna delete these lines here. So you notice how we're still getting those. Yeah, look at that. We're still getting those fat red candles come in, right? Next thing you know, we're getting slapped below. But if you notice any signs of consolidation there, those Sky, it's not a bad spot. It's a double bottom. I think you're gonna end up bouncing off that level, but you just want some confirmation. But yeah, not a bad area though. For some potential spy calls. Yeah, so not bad. Yeah, it's trying. Like it actually is trying to bounce up that level. So you might just have to send it, Sky. But if we break below that level, though, you have to get rid of it. Alrighty. If we break below that, the low is 63.92, so 663.92. So if we break below that, you might have to get rid of it. But for now, double bottoms. Hopefully, we stay above. Thomas, we keep failing on that view out there, so that supply zone is pretty thick. And then Omar is at 11.11 still. Yeah, Omar is looking really nice. Nathan, do you have a stop loss now? Yeah, there you go. 11.25. Look at that. Very nice. Do you have a stop loss, Nathan? Are you moving it up? Are you still in? Very nice. Martin was waiting for Boomskis too. Martin, good job. Oh, cannabis stocks are popping, guys. Cannabis, the drugs. I don't know why they're spiking though. Yeah, it looks like Spy is holding that level. Sky, did you just jump in? VIVK still looks okay there. NXPL still looks okay, and Sana still fighting there. So hopefully. And GNPX, yeah, things still having such a hard time. Tilray is also pumping now. Yeah, I'm not sure why these cannabis names are all popping though. I don't see any news, but I bet you there's something. Yeah, Tilray with another pop there. Let me pull up Tilray, guys. People need more edibles. You did Sky? Okay. Yeah. A bit of a pop there for Spy, right? So yeah, not a bad level at all. Um, yeah, there's a random 9% pop there for cannabis. 10%. 13%. Not bad. 14%. Hmm. Snowboarding for the win. For the win, yeah. I've tried snowboarding a few times. It's fun. It's fun. Yeah. Now another cannabis name is moving too. Yeah. All the weed stocks are popping. And I don't see any news though, so I wonder what's going on there. Where did I get caught? Maybe. Why CBD? Yeah, Raven. Oh, speak of the devil. Take a look at the alert in Discord. Wow. Right on cue, Raven. Right on cue. Again, not sure why they're popping like that, but definitely popping. Yeah, the orange wizard of tariffs might have removed tariffs from cannabis. They want to be high, hence. Yep, not wrong. Howard. I mean, it's sitting right there. That thing could easily just pop, but for some reason, it doesn't want to do it. For some reason, Nathan, did you take gains on OMER? You're still in there. Good job, though. Right? At least you're at least it went all. You were almost up $1 in that thing, OMER. So that's nice. Legalizing medical marijuana leads to significant reduction in opioid prescription. Another study shows. Interesting. OMER just got slapped hard. Nathan, I think you probably put a stop loss and got out, so I think you're fine. Nathan seems like a nice name. Someone called Nathan wouldn't just sit here in diamond hands. So if not, we're gonna need to change your name and give you a Nigerian name like Olua bag holder. Alrighty. So make sure I think you sold this position. YCBD, yeah. Yeah, we played with YCBD quite a few times. Raven is a talk to us, Nathan. Don't make us find you. Yeah, Spy is coming back down again to retest that bottom, Sky. So it really needs to get hold. You sold Nathan. See, I knew it. I knew Nathan was a nice, name, right? Makes the right decisions. Yeah. See, I knew it. I can tell by the person, by the name. Yep. 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 I like it. Ah, Thomas, you're getting you're like it. Sana looks like it wants to bounce, right? Because it's holding that bottom, right? So hopefully, hope. TOVX doesn't look done yet, guys, does it? Kind of looks like a cup and handle, doesn't it? Look at this little gem of a stock, huh? Little gem of a stock. Can you give us a sticker siblings for cannabis stocks? Sticker siblings? What do you mean? I ran out of water. MSOX is at brand new highs now. Tilray is at the highs of the day. These cannabis names really want to run, don't they? Right? They just need Trump to say something positive. There you go. Yeah, we came all the way down to the actual double bottom, Sky, and then now we're trying to bounce again, right? So the actual double bottom, you're still in that position, right, Sky? Right. So again, the actual double bottom would have been better, but that's okay. Okay, I'm out of water. Shut it down. You double down. I like it. High five. As long as we don't break down, that's fine, right? Hopefully we get a nice pop there for you. You're only down 10 cents now, Thomas, right? Your money's saving you. You're only down 10 cents. Your average is 5.75, so we just need a 10-cent pop. The problem is that your resistance is right there at 65, so we need to break above 565. Alrighty, Tilray again is stalling a little bit at the top. The main one though is MOS, so that's the cannabis ETF, right? So they're both up kind of a similar amount though. Nothing crazy. Yeah. No, 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 no. There we go. Yeah, Sana's fading again at 665. Damn, we prayed for Thomas all day today. Spy's looking suspicious there, Sky. I think that's the only downside to like not waiting for that consolidation, like letting it actually find its own base is hopefully you're hoping that it bounces. Hopefully it does. Hopefully. It's trying, like it's really trying, right? It was sitting at that double bottom right there, like at the double bottom. So hopefully this is it. Come on, Sky, do it for Sky. Do it for Sky. Give us a nice pop, just for Sky. 6636. 66436. Okay, that's a nice little pop. So many calls open for 370. Are you just holding no stops? Yeah. It's trying, like it's really, really trying. So, truth sounds good. Sounds good. Sana's back to testing that level, Thomas. So, we keep praying for you. TOVX, guys, looks like a nice stock. This looks like a type of stock that has a name, Nathan, like it's going to go to $1. But we shall see. We shall see. And then GNPX is going back down. Yeah. Yup. There goes 567. And damn, Spy just got slapped hard. Yeah, they just slapped that thing to the abyss. Sheesh, we might end up being red today. Yeah, so something's going on there with the with the China and whoever else. The Orange Wizard of Tariffs. Damn. Sheesh. Yeah, if you're holding puts, you're smiling. There you go. Damn. Goodness. Sheesh. That's a nasty drop. Yeah, no Wizard says sympathy. No, Wizard says chaos. Hmm, interesting. TOVX is still looking like probably our favorite name going into the rest of the day, isn't it? Yeah. Look at TOVX, guys. That's a fire beanie, Raven. That's a really good looking beanie. I need one. Need. Have to. The nation's bankers proclaimed this week that the economy is sturdy, but the sun uneasy about what was around the corner. I wonder if that's the headline, Winterfell. Oh, here we go again, right? So renewed U.S. China tensions are a serious issue. Yup, the orange man of tariffs, guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Scott Besson says China can be trusted. Can the US be trusted? Shut the hell up. These dudes stop talking. Why are they so loud? Stop talking. Nobody can be trusted. Not a single country. The country's there to protect its people. Shut the hell up. Can they trust any countries? Can't trust Canada. Can't trust the US. Can't trust China. Can't trust any countries. So like sometimes they're just yapping for no reason, you know. Yeah, we already knew China. You couldn't be. We all know you can't trust China. We knew that since you know uh, China copies everything that you know. So uh, it's silly. It's silly when like things like that, you know, like make the markets like like trigger the algorithms and the markets go down, right? Stuff like that is silly. Silliness. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So the US lasts longer than than we are alive. Very reliable. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. Is anybody still holding TOVX, guys? Heritage, yeah. Oluwa Pizza. Anybody still holding TOVX? Because that stock still looks like the best stock right now, doesn't it? So we have a double top at 75 cents. Once you cleared that, 75, 80 cents, $1. Where's $1? Snappy. J Dub, welcome to Discord. I think you're connected. Good to go. Yeah. And that's how it should be though, you know. Like every country is there to look out for its people, look out for its economy, you know? Yeah. That's how it should be, right? And then, you know, when another country's in trouble, the countries help, you know? That's how it should be. But says there are signs of yeah, look at these. All of these criminals are putting headlines out now. It's almost like they knew this was coming and they did it on purpose, you know? Daniel Pinto, vice chairman of JP Morgan, says there are signs of deceleration in the economy. Look at this, guys. All of these criminals, all at the same time, all the headlines, all at the same time. Why are they all speaking at the same time? Is my question. All negative headlines. Is the market rigged, guys? Only when you're getting scammed. Only when you're in the wrong side, you know? If you're holding puts, the market is not rigged. This is business as usual. Anyways, what time is it? I do have to run in 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, and then get some one-on-ones done already. So let me know if you have any last questions, please and thank you. Smash a like if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend member and come join us. 660 per van. If we really want to drop 660, right? If we really, really want to drop, but we'll see if we get a higher low and then go from there. And I also need to run to the bathroom. My goodness, I drank too much water today. The headlines are coming through now, Christian. Yeah. So probably they're speaking live somewhere. Yeah. So again, TOVX is the best stock for now, probably, right? And then we have a whole bunch of other names that we're going to be paying attention to. Sana can seem to break out above that resistance. So again, that's really not a surprise. And then GNPX, meh, right? Weakness. VIVK looks okay still. So we'll keep an eye on these names in Discord. All right. These SPY's still looking pretty weak. So we're still looking for lows there. So a break below that bottom, which we just did. Yeah, more lows coming. Right. So we just erased all the gains from today. All of them erased. Everything. All to zero. From 1% green to zero, guys. That's a pretty nasty drop. Yeah. See? The orange wizard of tariffs. Ah. Unbelievable. Do, 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 just thinking, Regan. Potentially, yeah, like 70 cents. Make sure you stay above 70 cents, though. Nice. Just the like one. Just the like. Thank you very much, Truth. Thank you. Stephanie, that's okay. We alerted a long time ago, and we pulled it up a while ago, right? So as soon as those, yeah, don't worry, we don't miss, Stephanie. We don't miss, right? Tilray, ACB, MSOS, MSOS, yeah. So we've already looked at all of these names. The headline was kind of weak, right? Something to do with opioids. That's not a strong headline, right? So yeah, it's just the study. It's not that big of a deal. Alrighty, I have to run to the bathroom. Have a wonderful rest of the day, everybody. Much love. Let's cook. Yesterday, when we left, the markets cook. When the markets crash, like people want to look and play momentum stocks, right? So let's see if something, if a new theme shows up and we can cook, right? Maybe COOT, maybe the oil theme is going to come back, or maybe cannabis. But alrighty. So have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe, and see you guys in Discord. Good job, Nathan. Alrighty. Smash a like before you go if you haven't already. Cool. Alrighty. Bye, guys. Bye for now. Bye. Much love. Bye.